Hey, question. What is a genocide city zone? What did trivia ask of us today? What is that? I keep forgetting to go through the trivia, and it's really disappointing that I keep forgetting that. Anyways, friends, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are y'all doing today? Toji, I can actually read your whole message at the beginning. Okay, maybe this is all a dream that we're living. Maybe. Checking notes. Okay. I did this in case a hype train blocks the first half of the message. Well, anyways, hello. Congrats on getting your technical issues fixed. Well, anyways, goodbye. Hi, Toshi. Welcome in. How's it going? Eugene, welcome in. Congrats on being second first, though technically first. Toji, congrats on being first. Thank you for your tickets. 2 more from 100. That's crazy. Eugene, thank you for your ticket as well. Ironic, welcome in. How are you? Mattermind, welcome in. How's it going? Cobra, hello. How are you? Matsuke, welcome in. How's it going? Red Hood, hello. How are you? AJ, welcome in. It's good to see you. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Zay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Gary, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Don, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Rule, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Wait, this was a Sonic the Hedgehog question? Which stage was planned to be a part of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but was scrapped during development? Genocide City Zone? What is going on? Obi-Wan, welcome in. This is some Funky Kong music. I think I found my new favorite YouTube channel for music for stream. It's called Fantasia Records, and last week I was playing their Pokemon Gold Silver, but it's Japanese jazz fusion, and this is Donkey Kong Country, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. Ironic, welcome in. I'm glad that you like the music. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Kirsty, welcome in. Here's to no more tech difficulties, and boy howdy, did I really fix those tech difficulties? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Trax, welcome in. How's it going? I feel like we're about to watch a 90s sitcom. That's basically what my stream is. Emme Switch 2 era has commenced. It has. DZ, welcome in. How are you? Nice job on the trivia, Matsuke and Toji. Yeah, no wonder they scrapped it. Hi, Trax. Wondermelon, welcome in. Sega, I have some questions for you. Same. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Sonic's favorite level. Good morning, AJ. Hi, Church. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? MixFee, welcome in. Zaysh, welcome in. How's it going? Blue, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are we all? Hi, Lux, welcome in. Bailey, welcome in. How's it going? Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ghoul, hello. Party Time, hello. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. $500 tech difficulties fix. Yes. Yeah. Don't remind me, Kirsty. Kirsty, you specifically shouldn't remind me how much money it was, because I told you how guilty I was feeling for spending that money. But if you guys weren't here on Sunday, actually, it did start last week when I was starting Pokemon. But it was like bearable. My Switch, when I was streaming, it was just like glitching. It wasn't glitching for you guys on Tuesday, but it was glitching for me where like I think last Tuesday was like maybe like once an hour, the entire screen would go black. And throughout the whole time they were like, yeah, I think they're technically called like artifacts. Like, you know, when you're watching a TV and it looks broken, so there's like green lines. That's how it was looking last Tuesday. And then on Sunday, it was really bad. It was like every 30 seconds, the entire screen would turn black. And then I was like, oh, it's okay. Since it looks good on OBS, I'll just play using the OBS projector mode, like window projector. And that, I thought I was so big brain there. And then maybe, I think it was only like an hour into playing the game, the game went black for everyone. And then when it came back, it was 480p and no audio. And I couldn't fix it. And it wasn't my capture card. because even though I think I tried to get my PlayStation to work after, but I think I just had to like restart OBS, but it wasn't my capture card. And after switching out mine and Kristen's dock, the cords, pretty much everything that you can imagine I tried doing, it seemed like it was really just my Switch. And I'm not totally mad about it, because of course I was gonna buy a Switch 2 at some point. It's just kind of annoying that it wasn't like a yay yay, time to buy a Switch 2. It was more like, oh, I guess I need a Switch 2. And so I bought it, and I think it got here on Tuesday night, because, you know, same day shipping or whatever. And I literally didn't even open it until yesterday evening, because I was like mad that I had to spend the money. But now I'm excited, and actually I am more surprised at like the kind of upgrade it is. It's like a huge upgrade. I didn't think it would be, but it's noticeably different, and I'm really excited. I didn't get a chance to really play it last night, so I'm excited to fully enjoy it today on stream. Hi, party time. Good morning. I shouldn't feel guilty. It's a business expense. Yeah, and it's an expense that I was gonna do one day or another. It just kind of sucks that it was like due to technical difficulties. Now it's done, so you can't feel guilty. You can't change it. That's true. That's true. EK, welcome in. I did not know I twitched. I am twitching. I'm assuming that you know me from YouTube then? Oh yeah, you just watched my Doctor Who minisodes. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate it, and thank you for coming over here. Weird how it only glitched for you, and now you switched to... No, it didn't only glitch for me. It happened on stream too. That's why I'm almost happy that it happened on stream too, because not that I think that you guys would think I'm lying, but it was like so annoying being like, oh, the whole screen went black, but it was like OBS was gaslighting me, because it was fine on OBS for a bit. Yeah, SMH Nintendo. Tesca, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I actually had to buy a Switch 2. I'm not sure. Maybe it's something that they could have fixed internally. Oh yeah, Sunday night. No, wait. No, then it didn't get here Sunday night. It got here on... Wait, what day is it? Today's Tuesday. I guess I do mean Sunday night. Anyways, it's probably something internal, and maybe Nintendo can fix it. But again, it was like, well, I was gonna buy a Switch 2 at some point or another. Yeah, that was why stream was cut short last time. Yeah, Raz, welcome in. I know, it was such a bummer, because what was it, like only 2 weeks ago when I had to stop stream early because I got motion sick during Silent Hill F, and then that kind of like threw me off my vibe. Like, I'm such a person where when things don't go the way that I thought they would go, it really like throws me off mentally. So that's what happened with Silent Hill F, and then with the Switch on Sunday. I probably could have played like a Steam game, but I don't. Again, it's like I needed to actually dedicate that time to troubleshooting, because it did actually take a while. Josh, welcome in. I haven't really played my Switch 2 at all yet. I just downloaded Mario Kart, because I did get the Mario Kart bundle, and Pokemon ZA. I made sure that it ran well, like that there wasn't any glitching or anything like that. But I didn't play it. I didn't really have time to play it yet, so I'm really excited to play today. But even like the home screen and the little bit of Pokemon ZA that I saw, I was like, whoa. This is so much better quality. And maybe it's because my last Switch was like breaking or something. But I also just think it's like way better quality than the Switch. I got here, stream was already over, and I was just here like, I'm so sorry, Raz. It was a really short game. Yeah, now I just have to play more Switch games, that's true. You weren't paying attention to me when I was talking about how much of an upgrade it was. Well, Kersey, to be fair, you did sound like a Nintendo shill. Neurotic, welcome in, how are you? Yes, I did transfer my save data, at least for Pokemon ZA. I'm not sure if it transferred for anything else. I do want to play Pokemon Violet in my free time, because everybody says how much better that looks on the Switch 2. And yeah, I did get it with Mario Kart Buckeye, which is exciting, because my parents are coming over for Halloween, and I think it would be really fun if I could get my parents to play Mario Kart with us. They've never played Mario Kart, so I don't know if they would, like, be able to. My parents are, like, older, so it might be a huge miss, but I think it could be really funny either way, as long as they're willing to try. Someone come and break both my Switches, so I'll get a Switch too. Now I can play Xenoblade Chronicles Trilogy whenever they drop Switch 2 patches. There we go, maybe. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Sophia, welcome in. How's it going? Skylar, hello. Josh, hello. You tried throwing a Pokeball at someone and it didn't do anything. I hope you mean in the game? Or do you mean in person? Yeah, you can always send it to them now and sell your old Switch. That's a good idea, actually. All that TARDIS traveling is messing with your sense of time. That's gotta be it. Yeah, like once they fix it. You've been putting off buying a Switch too. The price is more than I want to spend. Nacho, I totally get it. I mean, if you guys were here last stream in the beginning and on last week, I was like, I don't need a Switch 2. So, but here I found myself. And if Nintendo fixes it, you still would end up losing Animal Crossing and Pokemon data. The system transfer is beautiful and seamless. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, right, because it can only... So, yeah, I was a little bit confused about when I was transferring over the data. It seemed like I could only have the data on, like, one Switch. Like, I can't continue to play the same save file on my Switch 1, right? At this point, I would be better off getting a Steam Deck and running emulators. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who have Steam Decks love them. Yeah, it's really nice. The data transfer is so easy. I wonder if the port's worn out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's very peculiar. I think it's definitely, I've deduced that it's definitely something internal with my actual Switch. It's not dock related, cables, capture card, anything like that. It's definitely internal somehow. Coming from a Disney shill, that's rich. I thought you were calling yourself that when you got it. You were like, I'm a Nintendo shill. Brasha, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the loading screens are much faster. That too. The Shiltendo accusations. I remember when Nintendo was pixelated Mario and the shooting ducks with plastic gun. Life was simpler. It was, but the games weren't as fun. I love signing in and hearing Kersey slander. Hi, Ventus. Welcome in. Aren't you also a Disney shill, Kersey, not to start things? Oh, you're just a Disney adult. Fair. Can I be vulnerable? It did sound Shiltendo. Right, I thought we were, like, actually joking. Like, I thought when Kersey got the Nintendo Switch 2, I thought I wasn't just starting this right now, to be fair. I thought when Kirsty got her Switch 2 on her stream, we were already calling her a Nintendo shill over there, as a joke. Xenoblade would look amazing on Switch 2, that's true. Didn't even think about that. I would tune in to watch people throw Pokeballs at each other. IRL, Finey, welcome in. Raz, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Undercover Nintendo agents are all around us. You feel the same as me. You might get a Switch 2 just for future games, but right now you rarely play it Nintendo. Yeah, and I do love Pokemon. Like, a Pokemon is like... Obviously, I tried to play it on the Switch 1, but Pokemon is one that I don't regret. That's correct, you can't have the same save data on both consoles. Okay, only one data set. This is what's making me dangerously close to getting one? Yeah. You remember them running pretty smooth, just some large reduction on resolution? Oh, for Xenoblade, maybe? I hired a company to retrieve data from my broken iPad, and they couldn't get the USB to work, so they had to upload everything to the cloud, and they were able to do it? I'm thinking about getting my girlfriend a Steam Deck or Switch 2 for her birthday. I feel like Steam Decks are more versatile. Like, Nintendo literally locks you in. A Switch 2 locks you into only Nintendo games. And not everything is for Nintendo. Guys, I'm drinking out of a glass today because my water bottle was dirty. It's making me incredibly nervous. I'm really scared that it's gonna knock over. No, don't manifest. Don't. Everybody anti-manifest that it knocks over on my new Switch 2. Like, anti-manifest that somehow. Can you transfer the data if you don't have your Switch 1 anymore? Yeah, oh yeah, it does need to be near each other, which actually was kind of bothering me because I was like perfectly cable managing my new Switch 2, and then it was like, oh, you need to plug in your Switch 1 to the AC port, and I was like, oh, I have a USB cord right here. No, it knew when it was a Nintendo USB port, and that was annoying me, so I had to plug it in over the wall over there. Just a small annoyance. It's genuinely a really good console. I wish I were. No, Kersey, I know. I'm just saying, I thought it was a joke that you started. Nintendo is tearing this family apart. We deducing Fedora cap on. No, Fedora cap off. I'll be waiting for the Any Notes app apology. The Nintendo fundamentals are solid. It's a good console. I agree. I want to Switch 2 so bad, but funds are tight. Hope I can get one next year. Yeah, if I didn't go through this whole fiasco, I would probably get mine around the holidays. But whatever. I mean, that's like 2 months away. She doesn't play a lot other than Sims 4 on her laptop in terms of PC games. But would she play more if it was handheld? Because to be honest, in my free time, I don't really play a lot of PC games. But I would play things like A Little to the Left, like other puzzle games like that. Tiny Bookshop. What's that other puzzle one that came in the bundle with it? I would play stuff like that handheld. I'm standing on my Nintendo is the Apple of games. No, Manda, that's so real. I agree with that. Nintendo does give Apple of the gaming sphere. Shiltendo moment. Naf, welcome in. Manifest cat near glass. No. Opposite of that, please. Mike, welcome in. How are you? Nintendo are working on getting so many random-ass titles you never thought would be on Switch 1. Apparently, Cyberpunk is best on a Switch 2. Oh, that's interesting. Precariously perched water glass. Mochi Watch 2025. And thank God she's sleeping. She was actually, when I was starting stream, she was up on this chair trying to knock everything over, which was incredibly precarious because this is like barely on the wall. I don't know how that thing stays up. It barely does. I'm expecting this thing to fall at any moment, really. This like, what, pegboard, is that what it's called? Something like that? Yeah, I didn't put it on there very well, so it's gonna fall at any moment, really. Hi, Wasted, welcome in, how are you? Emmy, last stream, I don't need a Switch 2. Emmy stream today, I don't want to spill water on my Switch 2. I think you can transfer your save data from your account online. I don't know. The way that I set it up, I had to have them near each other. Did you beat your Switch 1 with your own Walla? I did not. Grace, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. If I get her a Switch 2, she'll be ready for whenever a new Animal Crossing comes out. That's true. But I guess it depends. Like, they haven't even announced an Animal Crossing, and I feel like usually when they announce it, it's like at least a year and a half, at least, until it comes out. So maybe there will be like an Animal Crossing Switch 2, like how there was for the Switch. I say Steam Deck unless there are Nintendo-specific titles she wants, yeah. Justin, welcome in, how are you? I hate that I can't play games on 2 different Switches now. The license can... Yes, I kind of feel that. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's like, great, I literally have no use for my Switch 1 now. Whereas that's not really true for other stuff. Like, when the Nintendo Switch came out, I was still using my 3DS. I just got... Oh, Is the Sea Taken? That's the game I was thinking about. Yes. Games like that, I think, would be really fun to handheld. Ghost of Yotei is everything you wanted and more. It's got so many small details. I've heard that it's really good. I'm so excited to get to that. We'll be starting that whenever I finish Final Fantasy X. Which I still have not done any grinding. I have not... Like, this little tech fiasco has taken up a lot of my free time. I can't do handheld anymore. I get sleepy immediately. I get that, Justin. Mike, welcome in. Thank you for your tickets. The new plug has more power... But I was using the old plug. I'm talking about for the Switch 1. Ah, well, with the Steam Deck, you can mod the fishing. She also wants to, like, play Stardew Valley, but she hates fishing. Wait, that's a good point. With the Steam Deck, you can play Stardew with mods, can't you? It's kind of huge. At least we can all agree nobody should get an Xbox Ally. Right, but there is that one, is it by Asus? That's like a good handheld replacement. The only Ally I'd throw under a bus. Good one, Justin. The Xbox Ally comes with Microsoft Teams installed? Who wants that? Who's gonna have a meeting with their work on their handheld gaming device? Playing Persona 3 and Metaphor on Steam Deck was a game changer. Ooh, that would be really nice too. You're leaning more towards the Switch 2 now. Maybe I can get her the Pokemon ZA. I mean, that you can't go wrong. Wait, when did you say? Is it for her birthday? Is that what you said? When is it? Pokemon ZA will be amazing. And I don't know if she has a Switch now, but if she does, like, I'm really looking forward to, in my free time, revisiting Pokemon Violet, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and just seeing how those games are on the Switch too, because I've heard they're a lot better. That just made me throw up in my mouth a little. Meetings on the go. This is where I'd put a vomit emote. If I had one, of course you have one. If you're a sub here, you have a vomit emote. It's called Emme Yarf. Maybe I should change it to a word that more people understand as vomit. Yeah, the ROG. No, wait, I think I'm thinking of the ROG one. Star Wars ROG 1. Microsoft future PC console is definitely gonna force Microsoft Teams. I can't wait for that failure. Oh yeah, did you guys know with the update, they added AI, but you can uninstall it. I forget what it's called. I uninstalled mine yesterday. All announcements should be like Xenoblade 3. Here's the game. Here's a long trailer. By the way, we finished the game early, so we're releasing... Wouldn't that be nice? There's no need to buy it when everything is now on Xbox, like a refrigerator. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like Xbox... I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're thinking of getting an Xbox, you should just... Like, if you already have a computer, it just makes sense to play it on your computer. Like, there's no Xbox exclusives, are there? It's been fun watching everyone's gameplay of Expedition 33 on YouTube. Now that I beat the game, that's fun, Blue. I like revisiting things like that. Can't believe Xbox ended the console wars by shitting the bed. Yeah. November 20th is her birthday. No way, that's my half birthday. That means that her half birthday is my birthday. Yeah, she has a Switch now. She loves playing Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, she'll love it then, I think. Let's yarf. Let's yarf. Hi Vivman, welcome in. How are you? The Microsoft Teams ring sound gives me anxiety. Luckily, I never used Teams. I did use Slack. But Slack I actually liked. Copilot. Yes, Copilot. That's what it's called. I uninstalled it. The Asus ROG is just an Xbox. Oh. Well, I heard that thing's pretty good. Hi, Colin. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Happy Switch Tuesday. Yes, Switch Tuesday. Not anymore. Now Halo is coming to PlayStation. Right. So I feel it's interesting. I feel like Xbox really... Like, there isn't anything special about it anymore. But I don't know. I've also never had an Xbox. My brother had an Xbox 360. I guess I shared an Xbox 360 with my roommates in college. But I never bought my own Xbox console. You know what? You know what was really good, like peak Xbox, was the Kinect. That was what it was called, right? Where it was that camera and you could play games like that. My brother had that, and whenever he was at his friend's house or somewhere else, I would play it without him knowing. Except the thing is, I didn't know. I think it was called like Xbox Kinect Adventures, where you would just be doing all these different obstacle courses. I didn't know that it would take pictures of you and save to the console. So I would use my brother's Xbox without his permission, and then he would come home from wherever he was and be like, Emmy, why did you use my Xbox without asking? And I'd be like, oh, I didn't. I would just lie. I didn't. What made you think that? And then he would open the pictures of me and my friend playing, and it would be like an action shot of us jumping. I didn't know know that it saved pictures of us. It's so embarrassing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There are definitely Xbox exclusives. I just don't know what they are anymore. Yeah. Halo, Gears of War, Forza, but now they're being released on PlayStation and even Switch. Microsoft is going to the play anywhere, play anything strategy, which just means they're being a publisher and making a PC. Yeah. We tried so hard to get my last job to use Slacks over Teams. They would not ever, really? I like Slack. Microsoft has always excelled at kicking its own ass. Your Series X is an entire shade of gray because of the dust on it now. Oh my god. Sage, welcome in. Thank you for this stream streak. How are you today? Also, Saber, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I used to do night shift on call work, and there was an app called Ring Central, and hearing that ringtone from it still gives you PTSD. Yeah, that's like having like a song as your alarm. I used to always have songs as my alarm in high school, and then it's like whenever I hear that song now, it sends a jolt in my nervous system. South of midnight. Your Connect is always a hit with your nieces and nephews. Yeah, I wish I still had one. You still have one, Manda? All the voice activated stuff. I forgot about that. They use the Connect to capture ghosts now? Wait, no way. Do they? Like it's like a ghost camera? You might be the only person I know who liked the Connect. Well, there's more people here who like the Connect. Hey, I know at least one other person that likes the Connect, and it was my friend who played the game with me. I wanted to play but didn't want to box my ex. You threw your Connect in the trash by accident. It was in my Xbox box, and I threw it out without even thinking about it. Oh no. I've done that before with something. I actually did that before with something recently. I don't remember what it was. I think that was their attempt at Wii Sports, and it was fun. Wii Sports is also really fun, and I could play more Switch Sports. Emmy, worst liar confirmed. Immediately ratted out by the Xbox. I know, it's so embarrassing, actually. Aderko, welcome in. How's it going? You've had all of the Xboxes. Main reason you continued getting them is they were usually easier to get. That's true. Your friends you'd play with went that route. And your Rock Band! I never played Rock Band. I actually never owned Rock Band or Guitar Hero myself, but whenever I would go to my friends that did own them, I never played Rock Band, but everybody had a Guitar Hero, and that was my favorite. My brother is 3 years older than me. 3 and some change older than me. 3 years, 7 years ago. 3 years and 2 months older than me. So sometimes it's like he's way older than me for 2 months. Starfield is an Xbox exclusive. Okay. Sage, thank you for your ticket. Oh, Guilty as Sock. Oh my god, BioShock. Have you played that yet? I feel like that's a co-op game, right? I still haven't gotten a PS5 because your PS4 Pro has less than 5 hours of playtime. No way! Wait, what did you even play on it? Honestly, you have played more games on your Series X than your PS5. You especially like playing Xbox One games on it with enhancement. Maybe if I wasn't like streaming, I would be more Xbox inclined because I love playing on a console. Like I love my PS5 so much. So I could kind of see that. But like since I have a PC anyways, it just, I don't know. I feel like it would be one more thing on my desk. You've used Ring Central for one of your clinical call bots. Still try to call you to this day. Oh no. Yes, Emmy in church with sexy back. There are dozens of us. Dozens. I know, isn't this jazz nice? You haven't lived until you've played Connect Fruit Ninja. Okay, that sounds fun. That's like VR before VR. You were on call 24/7 for 20 years, and just hearing a phone ring at home drove you bonkers. Did you guys all have a home phone, like in your home as a family? And if so, when did you guys get rid of it, or do you still have it? Because I remember, like, obviously the home phone growing up, everybody would use that. Really, like that's how I would call my friends. That's majority how my parents would call people until like cell phones became bigger. But I feel like home phones were so nice because you weren't constantly able to be reached. But then eventually cell phones just took over and home phones were only telemarketers. You liked your Connect, but you definitely couldn't use it more. What, Manda, you still have it. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. The amount of things I got called on fighting games from people that had their Connects plugged in as a mic. Oh my god. I don't think I used the mic with it ever. Guitar Hero and Rock Band were the best. I still have all my stuff in the closet. You should play it. Never owned an Xbox, PlayStation, chill. You've never touched an Xbox. You've never played one either, Greasy. You're making me wonder now if the new Fable will be on everything. When does that come out? Don, you had a special Star Wars Edition Xbox 360 that made R2-D2 sounds. What, like the screaming? The wow! You couldn't be one of those kids that play at night when your parents are asleep, because whenever you turn on your Xbox 360 throughout your whole home, there's just an R2-D2 wow! I'm guessing it's not that though. I remember not only having a home phone, but a rotary phone. I don't think we ever had a rotary phone. I don't know when we got rid of ours, but we had it around for a minute. Beyond, you still have yours. Colin, your parents still have them. Do they use it? You were alive before people had mobile phones, so yes. Home phone was an interesting time during the dial-up days. That's true. I don't think I ever had dial-up, though. Like, I don't think I ever had that problem. I don't know what kind of setup my parents had, but I remember, like, isn't dial-up, like, you couldn't use the internet while somebody was on the phone? I don't remember experiencing that. I technically still have a home phone, but you don't pay for it, so it's not really functional. Your parents still have a home phone, but they can't use it right now because of Isla, the technology terrorist. Oh, right. She chewed it. I also remember getting kicked off of EverQuest when someone would call the home line. Loved getting kicked off Neopets when dial-up was a thing. See, I know dial-up was a thing when I was playing, like, Neopets and whatnot, but I don't know. I guess my parents had something else. A landline, my parents still have one. Your last landline was when you were renting. Once you bought a house, you never hooked up another one. Wow. EverQuest, I remember hanging out in Freeport. The secret of not being able to be reached is to simply ignore your cell phone. Real. Oh, Fable doesn't have a release date. That impression. Me downloading a Linkin Park song on dial-up that took 85 days and someone calls. More from the Emme sound CD. It wasn't that R2-D2 song, but in my memory now it was. Thank you. The funniest thing about the Xbox voice stuff was trying to turn it on with Xbox on. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, I do remember that that was a thing. I don't think my brother ever used it, but I remember people using it like that. That's funny. My family had one in the kitchen with the cord that could reach all the way to our living room. You had a see-through wired one. Oh my god, a see-through wired one. Yeah, I had my own phone in my room that I could call my friends on. Obviously, it was still the same number, but it made me feel so cool to have a phone in my room. And I would just call my friend, and we felt like Lizzie McGuire. You had dial-up, it was a nightmare. We need that Emme R2 soundboard. You had to pack up all your Rock Band gear in your closet. You plan on busting it all out once we clean up the den some more. Had house guests during the pandemic and still never fully cleaned it, but it's about 85% there. Let's go. That'll be a good reward when you're done with that. Oh, unless you had 2 lines? Maybe. I don't know. I was so young. Like, I don't think dial-up... Like, I think I was... maybe like max like 8 years old when like dial-up was a thing? Could that be right? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dial-up was the dark days. You may have had DSL. Yes, I think we had DSL. I don't know when that started though. A core EverQuest memory for you was making a living just standing and selling a movement speed buff because they were so rare. Let's go. You played Final Fantasy 11 on your PS2 with dial-up. That sounds nostalgic though, even though rough. My uncle would always complain that he could never call as the line was busy for my sis and I using the internet. mislabeled Napster, LimeWire, etc. MP3s were a fun time. Oh yeah, LimeWire, FrostWire. Remember the days when you'd pick up unknown numbers before robocalls and spam? No. I actually have always had phone anxiety. It's not... I never would answer the home phone unless I recognized the number as my friend's number. Because back in my day, you had to memorize people's numbers. You couldn't save them. You had to write them down yourself. And then you would just memorize them. The memory of downloading a song taking hours, and it was either a terrible recording or someone doing a drum cover of a classic. Yeah, when so many tech items and toys were see-through, I know. I really want them to go back to that genre. I think Elgato did for the Stream Deck, which is like, if you stream, you can set up a Stream Deck, and it's just like buttons that you can press to change scenes. I know that they made a purple see-through one, but wouldn't it be so cool if more things did that? Like plastic... Oh, a Switch 2? A Switch 2 in that style would go crazy. Beast Mode, welcome in. How's it going? You remember having dial-up, you too, Kirsty? The biggest flex was memorizing everyone's phone number. Exactly. Wait, do you actually not even know your own number? I mean, if you have to feel like a McGuire, Lizzie is arguably better than Jerry or Toby. Good one. 56K dial-up modem. Whoa, this song. Connection sounds. Get out of my brain. You mean that? I would use dial-up to go on Nickelodeon and play Flash games. Nickelodeon games, Cartoon Network, My Scene, Neopets, Club Penguin, Disney Channel. I was gaming back in the day. You also have phone anxiety? I had to call someone the other day to set up an appointment, and they put me on hold for like 10 minutes. And during the 10 minutes, I was just like this. I never wanted to put it down. I don't know why. I was like, why don't I have him on speakerphone and just muted? And then I don't know why. I also didn't want to mute myself. So I was like holding my breath. I was really scared that he could hear me breathing. So I was just like... for like 10 minutes. Because going online was a whole process. We referred to going online as going on the duty. I've never heard that. I love that. Yeah, back in my day. Justin, you had dial-up back when caller ID was a separate device, so we would split the phone line between the phone and the computer, and the caller ID would show if someone was calling when you were online. Oh, that's so interesting. I still remember my childhood best friend's number too. I wish I could share it with all of you. That'd be crazy. I turned my PS2 on the other day. It works, and it still reads the memory card. Let's go! I still have my PS2 as well, and mine still works too. 128 bitrate MP3 days, and we liked it. Oh, speaking of bitrate, I think I'm streaming in 2K again. I think there were a lot of issues when it first came out, the beta first came out, but I think they're mostly resolved, so... As long as it's running okay for you guys, whether on 2K or a different resolution. If it's not running okay, then let me know. But also, we know how Twitch can be too. When the phone rung in my house, my sis and I would race to the receiver to see if it was the home line or the business line for my dad's home business. Oh my gosh. The iDog. Do you mean that thing that would dance when you play it music? I forget which Game Boy model had the purple see-through. Was that Game Boy Color? Just Game Boy Color. I'm going to buy some transparent filament and start 3D printing. Oh my god, Josh, you should. Teen Titans browser game. I never played that one. I should have. My Scene? You know what I mean. I have to think hard to remember my own phone number. Really? I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 12 on my PS2, and it's working all right. Yeah, Club Penguin was later, but I was still playing all those other games at the same time. Caffeinated, welcome in. You can do a shell wrap on your Switch 2 to make it see-through. Just a couple months ago, I shell swapped my DS Lite and Switch 1 to be see-through. Do you do that through a company, or how does that work? Hi, Kobe, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Smartphones now have the ability to just tell you when the other side takes you off hold. Mine doesn't. Wait, what? MK, welcome in. Your Super Nintendo doesn't work anymore. No. No. I wish my parents still had my GameCube. I think they sold it at some point, which is kind of odd because they never sold anything else. I still have my Game Boy Pocket, my Game Boy Color, my Game Boy Advance SP, my Game Boy Advance, my Nintendo DS, my Nintendo 3DS. I still have every Nintendo console I've ever had, except for the GameCube, which is so sad. I never call myself, why do I need to remember my phone number? What if you have to write it down on a form? I haven't had the issues with the TV app that I was having before. Oh, okay, Colin, that's good to know. Thank you. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You remember when the 440 and 330 area codes were also part of 216? It's funny because when people say they're from the 216, they're from Cleveland. But I was born in the 216 too at the time. Wait, so they're all... So what? They got like so overpopulated that they separated the numbers over there? That was the Game Boy Color, I remember. The Advance had... Oh yeah, the Advance had that too. How could I forget? My Game Boy Advance is that transparent bluish gray color. Final Fantasy 12 works great loading from the SSD. I don't even need to use my disc? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I still have my Wii too. How could I forget? My Wii still works as well. That's true. I can play GameCube games on it. But I think the only GameCube games I have are Animal Crossing and Over the Hedge. Maybe I should get other GameCube games sometime at like a thrift store or something like that. I've never tried other GameCube games. They played Melee once and said, we gotta toss this specifically. iOS 26 added it? Oh. Android probably had longer. I know that iOS 26 just added that thing where it screens calls. I've turned that on and I have noticed myself getting less spam calls, scam calls a day, which has been nice because I used to get a ton. And it also has that thing where you can, if they're actively leaving a voicemail, you can read what they're saying, and I love that. You get a prompt asking if you want the phone to hold for you. Oh, maybe I'll have to try that out at some point then. You can also hack your Wii so that it will take a USB drive and load GameCube games on there. Oh, like on a USB drive. I didn't hear that from you. Okay. You buy the replacement shell and swap it yourself, and it's easy? DS Lite took you 2 to 3 hours? I'd be so scared to do that on my Switch too. Maybe I should try it on my Switch 1 just to see what the process is like. Or on my, like, 3DS or something. That's cool though, that's good to know. You had the Game Boy Advance SP. What color was yours? Mine was blue. GameCube games are stupid expensive for some reason, are they? I've never played Link's Crossbow Training. That sounds fun though. Is it like interactive? Because, oh my god, do you use the nunchuck for the Wii? The Wiimote? I remember, I always forget about the nunchuck. That's what it's called, right? That little thing that you would use in Wii Sports Boxing? Do you use that for it? Okay, that's fun. I feel like I would enjoy that. I do need to reobtain a GameCube. It's the only part I'm missing to do a full Pokemon Ribbon What's a Ribbon Master Quest? Wasted, you gave away your Game Boys and Pokemon games to a family your sister adopted for Christmas? Oh, that's so nice. Did they appreciate it? Hi, Frog Dude. Welcome in. A bluish silver color. I think I know which color you're talking about. The thing that broke a lot of TVs. The nunchuck wasn't the culprit that broke the TV. That was just the Wiimote because people didn't put the strap on their wrist and they were just throwing their Wiimotes at the TV when they were playing tennis. Oh god, I remember that so vividly. I think I was in like 5th grade when the Wii came out and everybody was getting it. And I think I got it for Christmas that year. But I remember there was only like 1 or 2 kids in my grade that already had it. And then on the news every night, it was more people that broke their TVs playing the Wii. I remember when I first got my Wii, I played so much Wii tennis, my arms would be sore every single day. Like, not an exaggeration, I was playing all the time. Link's crossbow training has a full-on extra holder? Wait, really? That sounds so fun. Yeah, the nunchuck didn't break TVs. The Wiimote did. Yeah, the remote did. You use it like that in Zelda Skyward Sword as well? Oh yeah, I have heard of that. Mom, the TV looks funny after the Wiimote hit it. Let me Google to see if I can find just a picture of broken TV from Wiimote. Because I can, like, visualize the way that these people's TV... Wait. Oh, this one's fake. It's a decal. No, I want the real thing. These look fake. Whatever. I don't know if I can find the real thing. But what a time. I remember literally seeing so many... Okay, wait, I found a picture. I don't know if it's real or not, but the caption is, neglected Wii controller hurls itself at flat screen TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, be honest. This is a safe space. Have you or a loved one ever broken a TV from a Wiimote? Be honest. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Although you haven't done it yet, you heard the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are an absolute pain to shell swap. Interesting. The console itself is just a backplate. Okay, that I could feel like makes sense. I'm actually so impressed with the new Joy-Cons. I knew that they were magnetized. I did not realize that they would be like so incredibly satisfying to click in and click out. What is this, Link? That's a gun. Hey, so that's a machine gun. Or an SMG or something. I don't know guns. Everyone who could find one got it that first year. Yeah, they were hard to get as well. Hi, Nova. The Wii safety diagrams were honestly one of the best parts of the console. Yes. You had a GameCube that we hacked to play Japanese games. A hobby shop that you used to buy Gunpla from would hack them since you bought so much from them. They did for free? Oh, that's so cool. Nowman, welcome in. How are you? While not hitting any TVs with the Wiimote, I did hit someone who was playing beside me. Did it really hurt them? I feel like I probably hurt... I mean, my brother and I probably hit each other all the time. Because we didn't really have a lot of space to play. Your cousin threw your Wiimote behind the TV. Wow. Barely missed it. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The teenager of the family was a huge gamer and a Pokemon nerd, but didn't have anything. Maybe realize how we can take ourselves for granted. I love that, Wasted. That's so special. One of my Christmas presents, my Wii that was wrapped in duct tape, like it was in a big bag. Then it was wrapped in duct tape, so you probably had no idea it was a Wii, right? There were so many odd Wiimote accessories, there really were. Ribbon Masters are a Pokemon that has obtained every ribbon possible and can also be in Legends Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Scarlet Violet. You need to move it between all the games? Oh, whoa! That's intense. Yeah, maybe we could find a video. Nope, can't say I have. No, but I am surprised I didn't. Somehow haven't. Worst you did was drop the remote on accident. I probably hit my brother with it. That's probably the worst thing that I did. You can get a shadow Pokemon from the 2 Pokemon games on the GameCube. Move it to the Game Boy Advance title. Then move it up all the way, generation by generation. Wait, that's so cool. Matsuke, not a TV, but you broke in a lamp. That's so funny. It's a cross box, actually. You can very easily pinch your hands from those magnets. Scott, have you done it? Should I be scared? I'm easily distracted. Oh, this one. Yeah, I was talking about it in the beginning. like right when I started talking. Isn't it good? It's Donkey Kong Country, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. And last week I was playing the Pokemon Gold Silver, but Japanese jazz fusion. I really like this whole thing that they got going on. I'm gonna have to listen to more of these. They have Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. Pokemon Red Blue. They have so many things. I think this will be my new thing. And they're like hours long, so it's perfect. You never hit your TV with a remote. Good. I don't know what my parents would have done if I broke a TV with a remote. You accidentally hit your parents' dog who walked in front of me as you were bowling. Not hard, thankfully he was fine. Bowling, I forgot about that. Danger that dogs could be in there. You remember maybe in the second year of the Wii being released, you randomly saw some in Target and picked one up immediately? Let's go. You've pinched your fingers? Oh gosh. Scott, have you tried not doing that? I try a lot harder now. The magnets are really strong. Like, actually, whenever I take the Joy-Cons out of the Switch 2, like, obviously it has that release thing, but it feels like I'm breaking it because of how forceful the magnets are. Do you guys feel that way? Your mom sent your SNES and all of its games and accessories to your cousin. You just happen to have your Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and Super Metroid cartridges with you. You were pretty annoyed. Then your cousin got in trouble and your aunt threw out everything. No! Oh, that's so sad. That kind of reminds me, I mean, like, it's not at all similar, but it kind of reminds me of how when I was really little, every night, I was a huge fan of Barney the dinosaur. Okay? I was a really big fan of Barney the dinosaur when I was really little, like a toddler. So I slept with a Barney the dinosaur stuffed animal every night. And then I used to be babysat with other kids. So we, like, our families were friends and stuff like that. And there was a girl in my babysitting group that was younger than me by a year or two. And she really liked my Barney. So I said to my mom, I want her to have the Barney. I was like, I'm a big girl. I don't need the Barney anymore. Where are you going with this?
So Barney was your favorite
Jeff
Pokemon
Wilkerman. Barney's not a Pokemon. Barney's my favorite dinosaur. Jeff Wilkerman. So I told my parents that I'm big. I don't need the Barney anymore. Let's give it to my friend. And so we gave it to my friend. And then that night, I could not fall asleep without Barney. It was so late at night, and my parents were doing everything to try to get me to fall asleep, but I couldn't. So, like, in the middle of the night, my parents had to call my friend's parents and ask if we could come over to get the Barney back. Luckily, I don't think my friend was, like, that into the Barney. She probably just liked it. I don't think she had it in her bed with her. But I always think about that, like how awkward that must have been for my parents, for them to call them up and be like, actually, we need the Barney back. Anyways, my parents still have the Barney. It's still in my childhood bedroom's closet. I have heard stories of people having a broken TV. Then they go to get a replacement and they break that one too. Oh no. Zaysh, you had a stuffed Barney. I wonder if it was the same one. So many creative people. I know. I really like these mixes. Emme lore. I can't remember if it was broken first by a remote. Oh gosh. Barney and Clifford the big red dog. Love Clifford. I never had a Clifford plushie, but I did have a lot of Clifford books, but they were all in Spanish. Yeah, hey, like, can we have this gift back? Nova, I do have to catch them all. Yeah, parents probably get it. Yeah, and they were actually, like, family friends, so I'm sure, like, I remember that mom was so, so nice, too, so I'm sure that she got it. You see Barney reboot cartoon? No. When did that come out? Bear in the Big Blue House. Love Bear in the Big Blue House. When I was really little, I think my favorite things were Barney. And I also loved Blue's Clues. And I feel like I was just thinking about one that I forgot. But Blue's Clues was also like my favorite. We had in my family room as a kid, we had a big red armchair. And if you guys don't know Blue's Clues lore, he sits in a big red armchair and it's called the thinking chair. So whenever I would watch Blue's Clues, I would also be sitting in my own thinking chair. 2024? Wow, I wonder if that's any good. You had a stuffed lion that you slept with? Aww. Did you guys have a stuffed animal? I also had a blanket. I had a blanket named Kiki, and I still have it. It's unfortunately in shreds because when I was older, like, we just kept it in my closet or something, but one of my dogs tore it up one year. But we still have Kiki in a box in shreds. And hearing that sentence out of context sounds a little scary. To clarify, Kiki is a blanket, not a person or a living thing. Sit down. Yeah, sit down in our thinking chair and think. God, love Blue's Clues. Now you have a big collection of stuffed toys. I don't have a huge collection. Pretty much everything that's in this room is what I have. I also have like a Gengar that's not in here. But I feel like it's a slippery slope. I don't have much room for them anymore. Emmy's parents have Kiki in a box in shreds. Yes. Again, Kiki is a blanket. Alright guys, I think we should get into the game because last time we weren't even able to play it. And I'm really excited to play my Switch 2! Yay! Okay, let me switch over. Let's hope things don't break. Can you imagine? I did test it yesterday. And again this morning, right before stream. So if something breaks, something really fishy's going on. Something's fishy is going on. Christine! Thank you for that quote. Also, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that now before we get into the game. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Just a thought, but perhaps a local quilter would be willing to repurpose Kiki's scraps? That's an interesting idea. Maybe? I'm not sure because of the texture of Kiki. I don't know how to define it, but it's not like a soft blanket. It's like more smooth. I don't know what the material is, but I don't know if that makes sense. Commission Nina! Oh my god. Wait, should I send Kiki in the mail to Nina with 0 context? Watch Emmy open ZA to test, but her Chikorita is now Bayleaf. No. Yay! Guys, I'm so happy. Like, oh my god. I could have kept on playing my old Switch if it was just glitching for me. Like, I would have done that. But it made it very difficult. Wait, what the heck is Raltz holding? Check summary? Is it holding something? Yippee, yippee, Pokemon! Guys, and Pokemon died on stream right when I was about to buy myself a new sweater. A tarp? Kiki's not a tarp. Is Kiki a tarp? It's like nylon or something. I don't know. Yeah, wow, Switch 2 menu. Guys, we're so happy right now. I was gonna get this sweater in green. Wow, we're so back. We're so back. I don't know if it would look different for you guys, but it also looks like crazy better on my screen too. You still have 2 blankets your grandma knitted for you when you were a baby. That's so sweet. Okay, let's see what our objective is. Oh, right! We have to do these side quests! Right! This woman right here. Ghost, welcome in. Oh, it's holding a Mega Stone. Okay, free Mega Stone was a pre-order bonus. I assumed it was with that. Also, Ghost, welcome in. How are ya? Where's this glass of water at? It's right here. It's safe. If anything, it's closer to my PlayStation than my Switch 2. It's out of, like, my arm reach. The only concern is if Mochi comes back. Yeah, the game just looks better. Yeah. I know, doesn't my hair look cool? You like it? This is the most realistic graphics. Kirsty, thank you for lurking. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. As a kid, you slept on a top bunk and would throw your blanket over the light to make your parents think you were sleeping if you heard them coming close. Until one day, they were like, "What's burning?" You burned your blanket? One time, my brother's lamp caught on fire. I think almost the same way, wasted. Not even 30 minutes ago, you finished buying every clothing item in this game. After finding out you can mix and match layer colors. Wait, how many clothing items in this game are there? Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it? Okay then, let me get right to my requests. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Sage, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request, please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Who the hell is Heracross? Cool, we get a Pikachu. Zaish, thank you so much for subbing. Wendermelon, one time you cleaned your Ken doll's pants and decided to try them on a little light bulb on a lamp. That's so funny. Did they, like, catch on fire or anything? Wait, so is it gonna tell me where to go or what? Is this... Trade a Pikachu. Where the hell am I supposed to get a Pikachu from? Okay, well, let's just pick up the other quests anyways. They started smoking and I hid the evidence. That's crazy work. I remember one time I just touched a light bulb when I was like 3 years old. I touched a light bulb that was in my parents' room and I knew it would be hot, but I touched it anyways. And I burned my finger and it like really bad. It hurt really bad. Not sure how many clothing items there are, but it costs like 5 million Pokédollars. Holy cow. Yeah, it sounds like a Team Rocket scheme. It does. They just want a Pikachu. Gotta go in the wild zones? Is there a specific one? Any of the Pokemon you pick up from trade quests have good stats and are worth using if you like them? Oh, cool. Oh, my back. She must be 30 years old. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my requests? I lost my ring here in the Dormez Bien cemetery, you see, and it's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon, of all things, jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and, my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye, perhaps, that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. I know what that one looks like. So that's fun. My poor back, me getting in my late 20s. Avery, welcome in. How are you today? I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Alright, this one seems easier than the other one. And we can catch some ghost Pokemon. I see a gas... What? Whoa. Oh! Wait, I thought you couldn't see me. Oh my god, why is it attacking me? Wait, why is it hurting me? My Ralts is right there. Okay, I forgot how to play this game, it's fine. Wait, I forgot. There we go. There we go. No, welcome in. Oh my god! Ralts, help! Ralts, growl at it! Ralts, be careful, you're dying! Nice. We caught it. Hi Nona, how are you? No tech issues with the Switch 2! Thank God. That's what I was really worried about. Even though I had done some scientific deduction to determine that it was just my Switch, I was still kind of nervous that, like, for some reason the Switch 2 wouldn't work. Ironic that they kicked us out of graveyards for catching Pokemon and Go? Wait, did they? Wild Zone 3 has Pikachu. Oh, okay, Lion, thank you. Can't touch a stove and say it's hot. Emmy's like, watch this. Emmy testing to see if the electric fence is really gonna hurt. Oh, Wild Zone 1 has Pichu? Okay. Ironic that they kicked us out. Oh, wait, I just read that one. That One Piece live action new season finally has a date for March 10th. Have you guys watched it? I really liked it. I got aggro. What is this? Final Fantasy 14? Young, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Not Master Ball. God. Oh, look at this fella. Shoot. God, I hear Pokemon everywhere. This is so interesting. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, let's see if we can throw a Pokeball at it now. Let's go. Spupa. Guys, look at that thing. Guys, there's so many Pokemon here. It's so exciting. What did I even come here for again? Oh god, there's a Ghastly at me again. Hold on, Ghastly. Nice, I got it. So that lady said... Bro. At the far end of the cemetery. So jazzy here. What was that? Did I just... What's... Did I just step in doo-doo? Like, what was that? Carefully dying is an art unto itself. Very, very true. Personally, I'd hope to not be buried at a Pokemon battle site. That's true. It's not rest in peace there, is it? You liked live action One Piece as someone that has never seen an anime. Same. What the hell? What the heck is a Spupa? I'll show you. This is a Spupa. Guys, I also forgot to be naming the Pokemon after you guys. But I didn't realize we'd be catching them so fast. I'm sneaking up on this Ekans. Bro, this thing needs to leave me alone. Chikorita, help me. Oh my god. How dare these ghosts be in the cemetery? Is that another one that's mad at me? Oh my god! What is this place? Fighting 2 at a time? I should be allowed to bring out 2 Pokemon at the same time. Hey, so this is crazy. Why am I getting beat up like this? Please! Trev, welcome in. How are you? Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I understand that I got aggro because I could put the Pokemon away. That time. You should name one of the Pokemon always drinking mustard 87? What? Wait, is the whole name always drinking mustard 87? Or is there a Pokemon that's always drinking mustard and I name him 87? Yeah, it's interesting, Ghost. It's overwhelming, but it's cool. Trev, how are you doing today? As you can see, my Ralts is dying. Pay no mind to that. It's normal. It happens. Poor thing's confused out of its mind. Wait. Oh, finally. Nope. Finally. Okay, let's go. Ralts somehow didn't die. That's really excellent for us. Don't hurt Ralts. Tell them that. Tell the Ghastlies that. They were kind of bullyish. Okay, should be somewhere over here somewhere. Investigate. In before Emme names a Pokemon youngest Tharticus. Do you want me to? Aw, look at that thing. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle Sableye to get the ring back? Yeah. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Stand up to bullies, that's what I'm saying. Stop bullying 69. Sandwich, welcome in. Alana, how are ya? Blah. Alana, have you never played Pokemon? Alright. Sorry, I forgot that you were electrocuted. This should be fine. Never mind. What is it? Oh, it's paralyzed. It's paralyzed. Oh, I can't go in the satchel. There's a cooldown on the satchel. That's interesting. That's so true. Just stand up to bully 69. Exactly. Oh, you did play Arceus and Brilliant Diamond. You're still debating on whether or not to get this one. This one is really different, Alana. It's actually really interesting. Like, there's cooldowns on the attacks. It's really interesting to watch. Hey, what the hell? Oh my god! It's crazy that they attack you. Chikorita, please. It's crazy that they attack you if your Pokemon die. Okay, I think we got it. Yay! It also makes you buy a Switch 2. I'm sure Alana's Switch 1 works fine. My ghost watching Pokemon battles go down over my grave. Sableye ran off somewhere and left behind the cherished ring. Let's go. You should return the ring to your client. Okay. Do you yourself have a health pool? I don't know, but did you guys see how like they made the edges of the screen got all brown? So I kind of think you can faint maybe. Oh my god, get me out of here before that gas lead murders me. Thank god, we're safe for now. Good luck, Wasted. I did get a Switch too. Alana, my Switch broke. It didn't totally break. I could still use it handheld, but like dock, there's something internally wrong. Like on stream on Sunday, it just stopped working. Bonanza, Hades 2 in this game are tempting me to buy a Switch 2. Ooh, Bonanza and Hades 2 would be really fun too. Donkey Kong would be fun to play. Maybe I'll get that at some point. Mine now, she thought to herself. Who am I? What's... Gollum? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ironic, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. They call it a Switch 2 because you can't wait to switch it on to play. Exactly. No, the edges got brown because you had a tummy ache. Oh! Yeah, the Switch 2 is really nice, honestly. I mean, I'm not happy that I had to buy it at a different time, but now I'm happy that I have it. Mario Kart community stream 1? That would be really fun too, because I do have that. I haven't played it yet, though. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring anytime soon. Oh, I should have caught the Sableye. I forgot. Oops. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly. And please take this for your troubles. I was wondering why they were like sticking around before they completely faint. I forgot that that was a thing. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. That's crazy. You'll just leave your ring on top of your grave? Okay, I haven't explored these parkour things yet. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people really like the new Mario Kart. Hi, Devilman, welcome in. Yeah, I will say, like, I'm still in the tutorial right now. Really. And I think the tutorial's kind of long, but I think they did this better than Arceus. Nice. Wait, you can't jump? Wait, you don't know how to jump? What? Wait, maybe I can angle my spin. The beginning of Arceus was like way more boring, in my opinion, than this. Okay, that was bad, but I think I have a tactic. Yeah, I'm still in the tutorial, but to be fair, this is only the second day that I'm really playing. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Final sentence is still on for Friday. Yes. I was gonna post about that because I think we need to be Steam friends. Oh, let's go! I did it. Colorful screw. Anyways, I think we need to be Steam friends, but my Steam username is just Mooseprint, so I think you guys can just add me. But I'll make an announcement in Discord if you guys want to join. Avery, have you been practicing Final Sentence? Why would that lady tell a child this? I really like the PNG balconies, yeah. Can you only dodge or can you attack as a hummus? Oh, like, can I punch Pokemon? I don't think I can punch Pokemon yet. Hi, May. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Attacking as hummus. Wait, that's my favorite anime. Yeah, Final Sentence. Moose what? Oh, Moose Print. Moose Print. I think that's my Steam username. I don't remember. I don't think you have to be Steam friends. I'm pretty sure. Oh, can I? I can just make a lobby and share a code. I haven't tested it out yet. I keep forgetting to download it, of course, naturally. But I'll try that, and then I'll make an announcement about it. Final Sentence is first of all, it's a free demo on Steam right now. So as long as you guys are able to play and you want to, it's free to join. We're gonna be doing it for Halloween. Only for a little bit. And then we'll switch to Final Fantasy X at some point on stream. But it's a typing battle royale. So basically, you have to type as fast as you can and accurately. And if you make mistakes, then it's like a Russian roulette thing. So somebody's standing by you with a gun. And, okay, I think we said Pikachu was in 3. And you either get shot and you die, or if you don't win, you get shot and you die. So only one person wins per round. So it's kind of crazy. Final Sentence 7 remake, yes. I can type like 12 words a minute because I type with my nose. Whoa! Queek is an evil prompt. Was that a prompt for you? You have to work, but you'll enjoy watching the chaos unfold. I think there's a bunch of scary Halloween games on sale. Oh, really? Has anybody gotten any? I can't wait to see the typos. I only have played 1 round so far. I played on Kristen's computer, and I won. I won the first game I ever played. But I have no idea who I was playing against. I fear that you guys will be really, really good at it. Yeah, that's why it's Mavid's Beacon with the Glock. Exactly. You typo too much. It'll still be funny. You can't wait to get shot in the face. God, that's a crazy sentence. Hollow Vader. Okay, I'll give it a try. Whoa. God, that scares me every time. I'm not trying to get too distracted because we are still in the tutorial. This is your Pokemon Center. Oh, that's nice. You're so cooked in Final Sentence. It's kind of addicting. Yeah, Manda, you were practicing. I'm scared because I haven't practiced. Guys, we have to find a Pikachu. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes... Guys, look who it is! I forget. What's that Pokemon called again? They look so silly. They look like Trev. Esper. Let's go! We got Esper! Excuse me, kind sir. Aw, it gets nervous. Me getting taken out for a word like Mississippi. The good thing is that you actually don't need to worry about caps lock or capitalization in that game. I found that out like halfway through when I was playing. Yeah, you love getting distracted in this game. There's a lot to explore. I spy with my little eye. Pikachus. There's a whole bunch of them. Don't mind me. Oh. I'm scared. Wait. What? Where did Chikorita? Chikorita! I have to go closer to it, I guess. Okay, nice. Yay! Now we can try to... So that's for that lady. Let's try to sneakily catch another one. Now, how can that Pikachu see me through the bush? Riddle me that. Okay, that time it was because my Chikorita just stood there like a silly thing. Yippee! 2 Pikachus in the bag. I love that they hiccup. Yeah, that's you. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? That bonking sound as it hits the Pikachu's head. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Watching this game makes me want to rewatch Pokemon Generations. I still need to finish... Oh, you know what? I can't watch more Pokemon Indigo. Because they aren't letting me on my parents' Netflix account anymore. Oh! Look who it is! I don't know who to use against him. Oh my god, help me! Bro! It's actually really nice that you can fully let the Pokemon faint in this, because I feel like whenever catching Pokemon, that's a concern of mine, is accidentally killing them. Yay! Yeah, Alana, there's a lot of clothes in this game. I only just got my hair done in the sweater, but I've seen a lot of people... I've seen even on TikTok, people like do fit checks, basically. I did take a fireball to the face. Michelle, you've been playing this too? Who's your starter? Yeah, the new catch mechanics are so nice. Older games almost needed to... Yes, exactly. Like, I was playing Alpha Sapphire and I needed somebody in my party with False Swipe. Exactly. So that's a nice update. Okay, so I need to do one more side mission. It looks like they're over here. Oh, I also need to return. I need to finish this one that I'm currently on. Totodile! Good choice. I was in between Totodile or Chikorita. Guys, Kristen's playing and she chose what's the fire one called again? You know what? I can't even remember. You know why? It's not even in her party anymore. She got Charizard and she put her starter in the box. Tepig, thank you. Isn't that crazy? I can't imagine putting my starter in a box. So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose. And that menace is none other than... a great big... Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Scary! Chikorita is still the worst starter? No. How dare you? Look at this face. Look at this face. And you're gonna tell it it's the worst? Oh wait, Buckeye, I don't think so. What is the Switch 2 upgrade pack? I actually totally forgot. It just let me play, actually. Trevel? Is that Trev's cousin? Trev L. Yeah, Chikorita is cutie. Thank you. Get boxed, nerd. Wait, who are we talking to? Chikorita? I love running around with the Pokemon. Oh, the Tepig that got tossed. Get boxed. Good one. I thought you meant like get boxed like somebody actually boxing them. Better frame rate and textures, actual blades of grass? Oh. How do I do that? Is it in the eShop? I totally forgot, actually. That's actually incredible because I didn't get that. And this already looks so much better. But again, maybe my old Switch was really just that broken. Okay, it'll be in the eShop. Upgrade pack is a thing. Yeah, and I think we said that it was only like $10, so I'll get it. I'll get it after today. I don't think it's the upgraded version because I bought the Switch 1 version. And I didn't have to purchase anything else. And I know the Switch 2 version is like $10 more anyways. Tepig is a worse starter in this game. Tepig itself is fine. I know. That's how I feel too. I don't like the way that Pignite and Emboar look either. eShop. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? Bro. What is that? I'm scared. That's a zombie. It's huge. And terrifying. And awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Guys, I'm really scared. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Beazle Bunnelby, yeah. A nice thing they did with the cartridge, you can put the Switch 2 one into a regular Switch. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's pretty cool. I know, Ghost, I think so too. It does look better, but I didn't buy the thing, so that's kind of interesting. Like, imagine it could look even better. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I know, I'd be noping out too. Bro, my Pokemon is like level 5. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm scared. Oh. Oh boy. Mareep, you can do that. Mareep, wait, no way. You're level like 12. Okay, do you guys see the lack of progress I'm making on this guy? Oh, Chikorita's... Oh my god, help! It's gonna kill me! Why is it so fixated on me? Oh. Uh-oh. This is so scary. This isn't so bad. Oh! It's fine. Relax, everyone. Come on, Chikorita. This is for the people who say that you're not good at what you do, Chikorita. Do it. Oh, let's go. And I can catch it? No way. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know if I could get knocked out? It actually seems like I can. You guys can tell me that. Alphas love to attack the trainer they don't get. I'm scared of them. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for reading the chat rules. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? A Pokken Tournament sequel. Yeah, it does want to eat my brain. A Pokemon Souls-like would be so scary. The fact that Pokemon now attacks the players is still crazy to me. I know that in Arceus, you could like accidentally walk in the middle of their battle and you could get hurt, but they never actually purposely attack the trainers in Arceus, right? Yeah, like imagine getting punched by Machamp or Aggro. Yeah, my first alpha. You can get knocked out. It happens a lot with the alphas. I'm scared. Oh, so it does happen in... Wait, it did happen in Arceus? Hi, Holly. Welcome in. Holly, how's your Switch 2? I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? He's like, ominous. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, eh? Yippee! The side missions are kind of fun. And I feel like they're beneficial. I want to switch out... I guess I'll switch out my Mareep for Pikachu, because I do want Pikachu. I also kind of want Ekans in my party, maybe instead of Kakuna. Ekans. Ekans is a good one. Ekans... I like the way he says his name. Ekans. Yeah, in Legends Arceus, if an aggressive Pokemon saw you, they would attack you. Oh wait, I totally remember. Trev, you want to get punched by a Pokemon so bad. Oh. Okay. You okay, bud? Okay, I need to go to a Pokemon Center because my Pikachu is on the brink of death. You've been playing some original Switch games and the quality is so nice. Guess what? I am also now the owner of a Switch too. But I agree. Actually, I said this at the beginning of stream. I really didn't think it would be that much of a noticeable difference. It was literally so different when I just turned it on. Like the home screen even looks better. Alphas are good in that they will always have 3-6 max stats, full effort values, and HP, and no move they can't normally learn. Oh, cool. Oh wait, I should probably actually switch out my normal Bunnelby for the Alpha Bunnelby then. So do people do parties of like just alphas? Esper! Who do you like better, Trev? Esper or Ralts? Young me realizing it's Snake backwards, right? Yeah, Snake. Now I can't help but imagine a giant alpha Snorlax breaking through the city walls and causing mayhem. That would be huge. Like, literally huge. Okay, there's a Pokemon Center up there. Oh yeah, wait, where's the lady that I need to return this Pokemon to? Oh, she's over there. Excellent. It all works out. Yeah, everything looks crisp for real. Imagine you could just catch other people's Pokemon. Because I kind of want that one. And I want that one too. Just a drive-by kidnapping. What if? Like this Umbreon, I want that. For real, no cap. Yes. Wait till you see what Arbok is backwards. I'm only one person. Arbok backwards is Cobra. No way. Glad it's not dog water. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like people always dog on the Switch. So maybe that's why I thought it wouldn't be great. I should probably bring out my Pikachu instead. Because it's the lowest level. Guys, I'm so ash-coated right now. What can I say? Just me and my Pikachu. Gotta catch them all. Yes, Cobra with a K. No one expects the person in the two-tone turtleneck sweater. Exactly. Ash ketchup. Not to be confused with soot mustard. Oh, could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Sure thing. Excellent. Goodbye, Pikachu. Ketchum core content. Yes, Lana, this is a tutorial. But I was saying, like, I don't know. I don't know if you remember the Arceus beginning, but I remember because there's literally a clip of me playing Legends Arceus Day 1 and being like, oh my god, when will I stop reading? Boys? She nicknamed her Heracross Boys? Or is it Bois? Like Lois. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. She's so lucky I didn't nickname Pikachu something whack. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. This game has a lot of reading too, but I do feel like the tutorial is more interactive. Raichu. No way. Just wait until she finds out about Gary Oak. What's Gary Oak backwards? Yarg. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Oh. That's scary. Why did she gasp like that? She's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gosh. Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. That was really funny. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Ew, a bug. Bois Biffin Bamley Bye. The boys are back in town. Yay, I did it. I know her face. Ghost, it was literally that emo. It was also kind of the shock Pikachu meme, which is ironic. Pokemon pickup line. Hey girl, are you a Pokemon because I want a Pikachu? Good one. Anyone else have any others? I don't think I know any Pokemon pickup lines. I'd be pissed if I was that Pikachu. Not only have I been traded to a complete stranger, she forced me to change my form. Yeah, and that Pikachu was only level 6. She should have evolved her Pikachu in Alola because Alolan Raichu is goated. I don't remember what that looks like. What's different about the design? Anyways, here's my normal, nice Pikachu that would never hurt me. I saw an Alolan Dugtrio. Oh wait, I think I know that that's a meme. Let me Google to make sure. Wait, why is their hair like that? That's so funny. That's so funny. Alolan Raichu is surfing on her tail. Let me Google that. Emma's really proud of me. Oh, I love that. I really like that. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Emmy's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Oh, I know all about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumio City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called... Wait, look at the sleeping Esper in the back. That picture? Mega Evolution. No way. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Emmy? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. Emma, Emmy's lost twin sister. Yes. Guys, look at this. Can I investigate it? Mimi. Short for honk shoe Mimi. Because look at her sleeping over there. Espers are so funny. Do you guys know that System of a Down song that goes, I sit in a desolate room, no lights, and people always make memes of it? I saw one of Esper on TikTok. Yes, Emma Emmy, very confusing. It annoys me that in Pokemon games, when they ask you something like, do you know how to catch Pokemon? Even if you say yes, they still explain it. I know, I find that annoying as well. It would be nice if you could just skip things. Sugar! That's what it is, yeah. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Let me prepare. What Pokemon do we think she got? So I'm rocking with a level 8. Oh. Is my alpha? Is it still alpha? Whoa. That's crazy. That Bunnelby is almost as tall as me. Yeah, let's fight her with my Bunnelby. Yeah, the illusion of choice. Exactly. I love how she's in battle gear with half a trench coat. Is that what it was? Battle gear? It looks like a wetsuit. Yeah, alpha are huge. Okay, let's fight her. I'm a little scared. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. I'm a little scared, Urbane, but sure. Okay, music. Mareep. Electric type. I think ground is good against it. It's either that or the other way around. No, it's good. It's interesting because this like cooldown stuff is making me use things I don't normally... moves I don't normally use because there's nothing else to do. Go! Pokemon! No, it's gonna... Oh, thank God. That was close. Let's go. That was really close. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're stronger than I imagined. Okay, so it sounds like you underestimated me. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next? Whoa, wait. For a battle? Oh my god, I love Ampharos. Look at it. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Thank you, thank you. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Look at Ampharos' little smile. It is goofy looking. I love it. Look at its hair. Okay, slay. Slaying. Yeah, look at that hair. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Emmy? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Like an Umbreon? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's giving that dog from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, thank God it doesn't have blue eyes though. Yes, Rule, you're right actually. That's what you were saying last time, right? Mega Ampharos is very cool. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? A promotion match announcement. Oh my god, I'm to face Trainer Yvonne. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Whoa. So everybody's rank is based on their name, or their name is their rank, the first letter. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck, I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Yeah, that is what you were saying. Can we steal that Pokemon? Isn't forcing Pokemon to evolve a bit like playing God? Honestly, I think a lot of Pokemon is like playing God. Oh, there's so many side quests. Oh man. I don't even know what to do first. Side quests you probably make money, so they're worth doing. Silencer, welcome in. How are you? Walnut, welcome in. How's it going? Euleza, hello. How are you? You did know about this Mega Evolution lore is not forever? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, also Matsuke, I totally forgot to say. I saw those surprise gifts notification from Throne. Thank you for those. I'm excited to see them. One thing that I like in Legends Arceus is that when Pokemon are standing next to your character, you can get a proper sense of the scale. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Phoenix. You're glad they got rid of the old Mega Evolution Dex entries they used to describe the process as horrible and painful. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hi, Euleza. Wait, am I out of the tutorial? No way! The sun is getting low. Uh-oh. I can't just dilly-dally. Am I really out of the tutorial? There are over 100 side quests. I have 2 left. Oh, you didn't know. Okay. Yeah, exploring in side quests is very rewarding. What did you think of this game? I'm really liking this so far. It's very different, but I feel like... You know what I think it is? I feel like they balance Arceus and I guess Pokemon Violet pretty well. I feel like this is a good combination of those. Oh, you want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Okay. Just give me a heads up if you want to battle. This character, Sob. Also, welcome in. Joey, welcome in. How are ya? This game grew on you a lot. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. How far into it are you, Joey? Hi, Zeus. Welcome in. How's it going? You're in office today, so you gotta lurk. Good luck at work, Walnut. I hope it goes well. Thank you for lurking. I promise I'll get the Holovator up. Yes, I'll win in no time, maybe. Ari, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sami the Worker. Pidgey. I wonder what level it is. So I'm inclined to bring out my Pikachu. Oh, it's level 8. This might be good. Come on, Pikachu! Nice. Easy, in fact. Easy. You done? He's not done. But do. Oh, I should get a fire Pokemon in here. Let's see what Ekans can do. Ekans. Okay, Ekans can't really do too much here. God, my Alpha Bunnelby is cracked. Guys, this is gonna so mess me up once I get used to Pokemon weaknesses and strengths while I'm still playing Final Fantasy X. Emolga! I need a water type! I need new Pokemon. Okay, so why didn't that do anything? Let's bring out Fletchling? Oh, I forgot! I forgot that Fletchling was, fire as well. Oh god. No, wait, that's a bad idea. But let's just see how it goes. It's not the worst idea, evidently. Okay, it's kind of bad, but I bet we can do it. No! Come on, Ralts, bring her home. Ralts. Let's go. So, Euleza, I do see the critiques about the graphics. Let me see if I can find one of the buildings. Like this. Like, look at the background of this scene. That's supposed to be like a window with like a balcony. But it's very clearly all just the same dimension. And I know that new Digimon game came out around the same time, and I've heard that it has way better graphics. I think it's disappointing, but it's like, apparently this had like no budget. So, it's disappointing, but it's not totally surprising that it ended up like this. Technically, I'm working right now, but I'm at home. You have to go into the office tomorrow, though? No! Zeus, you're going okay. Working remote today. I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing well. Not too far. You've been mostly shiny hunting. You got a shiny Ghastly? I need to do shiny hunting. I know that Jules posted like a guide on shiny hunting. I need to look into that. That It show will be a 3-season based off of 3 different years. Oh yeah, the It show. Yes, saw, but I did change the hair and her sweater. Yeah, that's a big boy. He's a bad bunny. Good one. Can you imagine the noise pollution with everyone battling in the streets? Wait, Holly, that's a good point. What boggles my mind is that you get people who don't like the game for whatever reason, but then in their rant about everything they don't like, they also say that they spent like 70 hours on it. And I just don't understand that if there's so much. People do that with every game. Like, with Expedition 33 was like pretty bad for that. Like, I love Expedition 33. I recognize that there would be things in it that make it better, but people like really overly hated on it, I think. Yes, Emolga is flying. That's right, Lude. Make sure to go in and give Bunnelby a 4th move. Oh, right. Why isn't Blizzard working against fire types? Exactly. Fire the 3D modeling team. Yeah. RC, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. You always find Emolga cute and then have my Swampert punch it every time in Ultra Sun. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Every Digimon game in the last 10 years has looked and performed better, but Pokemon sell regardless of quality. That's true, and I think that's a problem too. Like, people will keep buying Pokemon games, just because of how big the franchise is. You were shiny hunting for a shiny Sableye for 3 hours. In Wild Zone 3 is the easiest place to find a shiny. Okay. Yeah, this game sucks at 1500 hour playtime. People are allowed to be critical on things, and I think being critical of things you love is healthy. I agree, but lots of people just nitpick. Yes, I agree. There's also about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the Hall of Vader all fixed up. It won't take a minute. You would expect someone to actually put hours in to have a valid critic, but you do agree there is overhate. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. And I'm done. The Hall of Vader's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all on the rooftops. I ran into them while I was on the job, too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. What was the question? What type of animal is Disney's Bambi? Hey, it's an easy one. We can't complain. Bambi is an elephant. What's everyone's favorite evolutions? What do you mean by that? Like the favorite whole part evolution? Oh, you meant evolution. I like Umbreon and Sylveon. Leafeon. I think we said this last stream too. I was saying that I feel like they're all really good. Whoa, there's a pretty bug one over there. I feel like they're all good. I feel like Flareon is maybe not as creative as they could be. Oops. Get that Badoo! It ran. Okay. Catch it! Shoot. This thing's so mad at me now. How come it shows a lock? Oh, I'm locked into Pikachu. I'm really scared. It's deserving of the critic rating getting an 8 average. If they polish the combat a little, I think it deserves... Yes, I mean, I'm very early in the game. I probably shouldn't contribute my opinion yet, because I'm still getting used to it. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. The only problems I've had with this game so far were my personal issues with my Switch, but that wasn't literally anybody's fault except my own. Wait, did I not catch that thing? That's so annoying. Whoa, nice job on the trivia. Who would have thought? Who would have ever guessed that Bambi was a deer? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Since I'm not in the position to buy this game yet, I decided to do a shiny only run of Legends Arceus, meaning I can only catch a new shiny Pokemon. Oh my god, that is a grind. That sounds really fun though. Shiny Espeon is my beloved. Shiny Espeon is really good. Umbreon for you. Neanderthal to Homo sapien was a banger. That's a good one. 100% Umbreon. You have the life-size plush. Oh, that's right, Buckeye. I forgot that you shared that. You always liked Vaporeon because it was the cutest. I do love Vaporeon. Yeah, I feel like all of the evolutions are good. I like Flareon, but I feel like maybe Flareon is kind of the least creative looking, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like some of the other evolutions have some real... interesting details. So the sun's about to set, which means I'm gonna have to go somewhere. Because this is Persona 3. Ah! That was really scary. Why is this butterfly so powerful? Why is Ekans always asleep? You don't like Jolteon? Jolteon I feel like is popular. If you guys didn't see it, I actually have an entire page of the evolutions in my Pokemon binder. The prismatic evolutions. I'm pretty proud of that. And I think most of them are stamped. They're not like the real fancy ones. This is hard. I would like to be named after a Budew if no one has... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you guys can ask if you want to be named after one. Absolutely. Catching Pokemon is so fast in this game. It's like we have so many. So you guys can just shout it out whenever we catch them. Bro, let me... Night's happening and I'm scared. I feel like Cinderella. Okay, excellent. Now let's go to the box. Can I just name them in here? Change nickname! Let's go. Lion. A Budew named Lion. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. How are you? Jolteon is your favorite of the original three, but you're more an Espeon and Umbreon fan? That's fair. I always forget that there's only 3 original ones. Always reminded of that Butterfree... Butterfree squeaking and Ash going, yeah! I know, that was a good one. Yes, you want to be Ghostly? Or Ghastly? That makes sense. A Ghastly named Ghost makes sense. Absolutely. Jolteon and Umbreon are your favorites. I like Umbreon a lot. Umbreon, I think, is my favorite. I also really like Sylveon. Wait, oh my god, I was about to name... You know when you're, like, saying something out loud and typing at the same time? I was about to name this Ghastly Jolteon. Thank god I realized what I was doing. Alright, it's nighttime. Whoa. Also, Seikoro, welcome in. Garbodor. Okay, okay. You'll have to remind me because I might forget. Alright, I need to get out of here. Guys, I'm scared. Why is it so scary sounding here? My Pokemon are dead. Okay, and the battle zone's over there. Got it. I just gotta make my way there. So let's make our way to this Pokemon Center. It's raining. What's the gloopy, sloppy Pokemon? Yes, Muck. Well, there's a few gloopy, sloppy Pokemon. One of them is Muck. The purple one is Muck. I'm picturing there's also a green one. You need an Eevee evolution that punches things more. Oh my god, a fighting type evolution? Where's the Poké Center? Oh. My lost Pokeballs! Thank you. Goop, yeah, Goop comes in a lot of colors. It does. I like the gloopy, sloppy Ditto. Why are we calling it that? Oh, there was an alpha nearby? Oh. Gulpin. Gulpin was the other one I was thinking of. I should probably do some shopping. Gulpin's a good one. I did redeem that thing for, more Pokeballs. I finally remember that at least. We're all gooping it up. You claim naming Muck after me if it's in this and if you remember. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to remember. Fair warning, I probably won't. So, but if you guys remember, you can help me. I just have no idea. Like, unless we find Muck today, then I'll remember. But if we don't, fair warning. There's a certain Pokemon that only spawns in the rain, but you don't want to spoil it? Oh. You can tell me what kind. I don't really mind, like, I feel like with Pokemon, I don't really mind hints and stuff. As long as you guys don't spoil the story, that's, like, fine with me. Sligo. Oh, there's Shellos as well. Okay, we're almost there. There it is. I'm a little scared. I feel like I have to check out my team. I don't have a water type at all yet. It's kind of nice that you can access your box everywhere too, by the way. Is that new as well? Or have I just not been paying attention? Whoa! Get down from there! Get down from there! Nice. Now how do I get in over here? I like how the Pokemon can just be anywhere, like that. If Pokemon were real, I feel they would for sure be up there like that. Goopin' and sloppin', okay. Goomy! Goomy, yeah! From one of the leaks that happened with Pokemon, apparently they had designed a flying type evolution, but for whatever, they scraped it. No! Okay, it's Goomy. Spawns where you were trying to catch a butterflies? Oh, okay, it's a rare spawn though. Okay, that's good to know. Pick Lass and Jim. They've had that since Sword and Shield. Okay, maybe I just never used it. Okay, bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Oh, interesting. Alright. So I have to fight everyone in here? Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Pikachu, do stuff. Whoa. I don't think I have anything specifically good against... Bro, Cleffa loves jumping. Cleffa's bouncing. Yippee. You got more? You got one more. What is it? Another Cleffa. How unique. How special. Whoa, why does it look like I actually killed that thing? Neurotic, I'm scared about that clip. Thank you for clipping it though. Care for some prize medals. I do care for prize medals. Guys, do you think we can get to rank X today? I think it's crazy that I have to get all the way up to rank A. Like, that's the progress, I guess. Because that makes it sound like such a big game. It's intriguing to me. Hello. Oh. Not, oh god. Oh god. Maybe Ekans? Man, this is gonna go crazy when I get a water type. I think this is fun too because it's not like a gym where you have to fight a type. Like there was just all different kinds of Pokemon. And it kind of makes you have a well-rounded team right off the get-go. Bunnelby. We got a Bunnelby. Let's try out my Fletchling. Uh-oh. Rank X for sure, you got this. The only thing I have left to do in this game is get the Mega Greninja Stone before the deadline. Oh gosh. Good luck. I love how you're in the middle of a battle, but when you let Chikorita out, it had to spend a moment jumping up and down. It's cute, but this is not the time. Exactly. That kind of annoys me as well. It's like, why? Hello, we're about to die. And meanwhile, Chikorita's like, oh my god, hey girl. Nice. Okay, that's what you have left too. The stream actually does look a lot better with the Switch too, which is wild, unless I'm just ill and blind. No, I mean, I notice a difference for me too. You see it too, Ghost? Mine, you too! Hey, that's so good to hear. I'm also streaming in 2K today, so I'm not sure if that would make a huge difference. But, you know, might make some difference as well. So I have to find Yvonne somewhere. You know, I'm not really paying attention to the bonus cards. Oh god, an electric type. We can sneak up on them. Oops. That's not what I'm getting the hang of it. Bro, I just murdered that Mareep in broad dusk. In broad dusk light. Okay. It's got a Bunnelby. Nice. 2K25, yes. You're still on the OG Switch. I don't think this is the game to pull the trigger. Yeah, I wouldn't have if mine didn't break. That was my plan. But, I mean, I'm not upset about it. It does honestly look so much better, but it was, when I was playing it like handheld and my Switch didn't break, it didn't look bad on the Switch one, and I think that's nice. It feels like I can get lost in here. Like, there's so many people. Look, Pikachu's like, hey! Oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank God. Ekans! Hey, why doesn't it make the noise? Ekans! I always remember my type matchups with real examples like water beats fire, but you can also put out a campfire with dirt, ground. Yeah, grass beats rock because a dandelion always wins versus a sidewalk. Whoa, that's an interesting way to think that. I feel like a lot of these... Why would I do that? I forgot that the battle was still going on. Wait, can I... No. I always think about that too, but I also think with Pokemon, besides like things like, I get a little confused with like the mix-ups of them when people have combined. I think most of the time it feels like common sense, but that's why I always get confused in Final Fantasy X, that it's different. Like, they're named the same things, but they're different. Yeah, I think I might need to level up, but it's okay, we're grinding. Look at this, we're grinding. Fairy is strong versus dragon because fairies are tougher. See, that's interesting to me. I always remember Psychic is strong against fighting because himbos can't think. That's literally my thought process for those. Himbos can't think. Battle zones are so good for leveling up. That's where I am, right? I'm in a battle zone. Fairy, one of the only types I always end up forgetting. Yeah, Fairy's a little bit confusing to me as well. Fairy Smashment. Yeah, Fairy is pretty OP, I agree. Okay, I'm out of normal potions. Shoot. I found an exit. I saw like this spoiler-free... Oops. TikTok of tips for players, and one of them said that you don't have to do the entire battle zone in one night, but you make more experience if you do. So that's kind of nice, I guess, to know, in case I really get in trouble around here. Oh my god, and I'm only, like, here. This battle zone is huge. I just want to find Yvonne. Okay. I need a water type. So many people have fire types here. Okay, let's bring out Pikachu for this Pidgey, because they'll get annihilated and it'll be great. If you get to 10 battles, the payout is, 2 times. Okay. I think I've done 4 so far. And is there a time limit? I did not mean to growl. Okay, I need to remember, next time I'm in the menu, I need to remember to teach Bunnelby a 4th move. Fletchling! Another bird. Birds are weak to electric because if they fly around and get electrocuted, that would be bad. I always like to think of it as fried chicken. That's how I remember it. Ghost beats Psychic because they're scared. I like that. You get more cash the more trainers you beat per night. Okay. Ben Jack, welcome. Should have picked Totodile. Come on. Okay, where do I teach this? Oh, he actually has 4 moves now. But he could learn Mud Shot instead of Leer. I'll do instead of Leer. If you get to 20 battles, pays 2.5 to go. 20? Ben Jack, did you pick Totodile? Yeah, if you sneak up behind the trainer, I do remember that. For some reason, I can't really remember how to successfully do that. I could sneak up on... Oh! Maybe not. The circle around your mini-map is the time limit. Oh, for the night. Oh! That's kind of fun. I don't know if I can successfully sneak. Okay, maybe I just did. Nice. Advantage. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A Pidgey! Fried chicken, easy. I didn't mean to growl. They did the move system so smoothly here. I like it. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, I like it. I feel like they made a lot of quality of life updates in this game, and it's really nice. Okay, I have max points. And I have my challenger's ticket now. Okay. So what? Does Yvonne just appear somewhere? Yvonne! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Nice. You did. I like Totodile. You know what? I had to go with... Pikachu, hurry, I have to save you. I had to go with Chikorita because there's so many Chikorita haters. If there weren't so many Chikorita haters, I would have maybe gone with Totodile. Way better than going to an NPC to unlearn the moves, that's true. I didn't mean to growl. Me as a child trying to figure out social interaction. A child? Oh yeah, that doesn't happen to me now either. That's true. Psychics are also weak to bug and dark because they're common phobia. Oh, interesting. Personally, I'm also weak to being electrocuted or set on fire. Wait, have you tried it? I haven't tried it, so I'm not sure if I am. Fried chicken. Oh, Kristen, you should not have said that because all the Chikorita haters are here. Is Swan still here? Chikorita runs on sheer cuteness and spite. Exactly. You do like Chikorita too. I haven't, but I'm gonna assume I'm weak. Yeah, you're weak to them to be safe. That's fair. Or you could do the method that I did when I was a kid where even though the light bulb was hot, I still touched it. You don't know. Is that Yvonne? No, I don't remember what Yvonne looks like. Can I see where Yvonne is? Or do I just have to search for her? Yeah, Toshi's a Chikorita hater. Yeah, I like the evolutions of Chikorita as well. Back in the box you go. I did do the rubbing alcohol fire trick as a kid, and that... Wait, what rubbing alcohol fire trick? Yellow check mark. Oops. Yellow... check mark. Wait. Oh, she's outside? Oh, right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I totally forgot. Okay. So, can I challenge her in the daytime? Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was part of the battle zones. A chicken hater. Kids these days will never know the pain of hot light bulb with their fancy LEDs. That's what I'm saying. You survived putting a nail in a socket as a child. No, that's scary. That's okay. I thought it was in here. Don't worry about it. You douse your arm in rubbing alcohol and set it on fire. You won't feel it? I've never heard of that. That's so scary. How old were you when you did that? Wait, so I can challenge her? Oh. Okay. So I guess we'll just hang out here for the rest of the night. Pikachu, hello. Oh god. Wait! Why did I bring out Chikorita? That was silly. Uh-oh. Okay, just farm a bit. You usually do the battle zone all night and do the rank fight in the morning after. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good plan. Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Esper. I love how it's like hiding in there. God, the soundtrack is so fun. Raz, you ever took air freshener and a lighter good blowtorch, am I right? I've never done that, but I remember when people would take a lighter and like Axe body spray and that would be a blowtorch. You're not even sure you were super young. Had to be 10 years old or younger. That's crazy. You did the same thing with hand sanitizer and you did feel it. Oh God. You have had the soundtrack of this in your head during work for almost a week now. Does it make work more enjoyable? It's gotta at least make work feel more intense. There's a bug over there. You know what eats bugs? This is another way to remember weaknesses. Birds eat bugs, and that's why this is good. It immediately died. Nice. Venipede. Ew. And I think fire is also good against bugs, I think. Because, like, when you see fire... I mean, when you see bugs in your house, you just want to light them on fire. If you're like me and you don't like bugs. Axe body spray with fire. Sounds like it smells awful. Okay, can I tell you guys something gross that was a video that my brother used to be obsessed with? He used to be obsessed with... This was, like, back when it was probably the first... One of the first viral videos. I can't remember what exactly it's called. It's called like Fire Fart or something like that. Where a guy would fart with like a lighter. And when he farted, it would turn into a blowtorch. Anyway, so if you guys have never had an older brother, that's the kind of stuff you learn from them. Nothing of import, really. Was everyone here a child arsonist? No, I actually wasn't. I was actually really scared of fire as a kid. I'm actually still scared of fire. Whenever I light a candle, I get a little scared. Whenever I blow out a candle, I'm shaking in my boots. Cause one time Kristen blew out a candle and the wax like splashed everywhere. Fire is good against bugs. Yes, because when you see spider, you want to burn it. Yes, exactly, Benjack. You get it. The worst thing is that because hand sanitizer is goopy, when you light it on fire and panic afterwards, now you're fleeing fire goop everywhere. That's crazy. Nathan, welcome in. You know, I guess some people were playing with fire. Me personally, I tried to avoid that. Butt torch. Yeah, something like that. God, that was like one of the first viral videos that my brother liked as a kid. It's nearly daybreak, so I just don't sleep in this game. You can use your ass as a blowtorch. This is true. Jeff, I'm scared to ask how you know. Matter of fact, I just won't ask. Oh, did I make a marker? I did. Oh well. You knew a guy who did that on the school bus? Green flame? No way. Ken, welcome in. How are you? They do that in the Scooby-Doo movie. They do? You were a pyromaniac as a kid. My brother liked fire. He wasn't super crazy with it, but like he loved to set out lit candles with his fingers, and it used to freak me out. Chat playing with fire is like getting flashbanged at 2:30 a.m. Yes. You did in fact burn paper and drop it behind the couch. I could have easily set my room on fire. Good lord. Best to get it out of your system as a kid. Probably not. Your poor parents. Everybody's poor parents. So I don't sleep in this game? I mean, how many Pokemon games? Well, that's true. That's a good point, Phoenix. I never thought about that. I guess we don't sleep. Ever. I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom before we do the rank up fight. And I think we'll do great. I'm gonna pause it, I guess, since time passes. If you guys want to do your cheese checks while I'm gone, you can do a quote roulette. Make sure to get up, stretch, get some water if you need to. I will run an ad because that way we won't get another ad for like an hour and a half. So thank you guys for staying for the ad, and good luck on the trivia! Yay! Hello, I am back. Hashtag Emme for speech therapy. That's one that I don't remember. Whoa, Skylar is 69% cheesy. No way. Thank you for the welcome backs. Ken, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Tangy. Oh, Tangy. I remember that quote. People were making fun of the way that I pronounced tangy. Tangy from Animal Crossing. Tangy. Maybe I pronounced that weird. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Whoa, 69% for Skylar. Let's go. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. I think Shaggy did it when he got scared, but I haven't rewatched it in like a decade. The only Scooby-Doo movie I've seen and I remember enjoying is the one where they go to that island. You hate turning on propane tanks and hearing the ticking sound. Now you have to guess how much gas you add before lighting it, otherwise you'll lose an eyebrow. Hey, that sounds scary. Day-night cycle has only been introduced in Gen 2, so maybe all of Gen 1 happened in a single day. I love that idea. Guys, good news? Yeah, Zombie Island! Good news, my landlord texted us asking if we want to re-up our lease. And we do really like it here. And I was excited because we signed a 2-year lease and it's up in February. And I was just nervous that they would make us leave for some reason, like, or that they would increase rent. And they didn't mention in the text at least that they want to increase rent. So fingers crossed on that. Ask them for a New Year's sign-up discount. Is that a thing? They gave us a discount because we signed for 2 years instead of 1. So maybe they would do the same. They said that they really like us. You've never done a fart touch. Myself. Oh, fart torch. Right. You've seen it on TV. Okay, okay. That's fair enough. Okay, let's go try to beat Yvonne. You really love that Scooby-Doo movie? Yeah, me too. I think it... Because Scrappy-Doo was, like, evil in that, right? Can't wait for the Christmas tree update. Will they allow you and Kristen to buy? Probably not. Maybe one day. But it really feels like they want to keep this house. So if you guys don't know, my landlords bought where we live now and they fixed it up themselves. It was like really run down and then they fixed it up. They put a lot of care in it. So they really care about like who lives here and how they treat it and stuff. So we take good care of it and we really like it here. But they also have kids, and whenever they're here, they always talk about how much they miss it here in, like, the neighborhood. And obviously, they put a lot of love into this house. So I just have a fear that one day they're gonna be like, we want the house back. Because our kids moved out. Whoa. Oh, that's water. Wait, is this water? Oh. Hey, so that doesn't look the best, but maybe on the upgrade it looks better. But their kids are also only like 10 years old, so I feel like it would be a while before they think that anyways. Yeah, rare landlord W. My landlords are actually really nice, and I think it's because they're not like those monstrous landlords. Like, this is the only place that they rent or lease, and they fix it up and they lived here themselves. We so cooked in final sentence. Scrappy-Doo found dead in Miami. Ash, welcome in. No Zombie Island was not the live-action one? Oh. Wait, which one was... What was it called again? It was also a different island. My landlord is basically the Riddler. She really sticks to what she says, and I have to figure out... No, that's so stressful. Yeah, that's another thing, too, because I also just... I love living here, and I also just... I don't know. I like my landlords. Like, they're really nice people. And whenever we have problems, they're over, like, the same day. My landlord is my mom. Please note, I do not live with my mom. Wait, that's such a good setup. Like, she leases to you? You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I see you guys are messages. I see. Oh, it's just called Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that movie. I hate my landlord too. Doesn't cut the grass or shovel snow. I'm the landlord. The thing is, we have to do that too. But I don't mind that. Like, I actually like taking care of a place, and I like being able to hang up things. Like, we're renting, but we're able to do some things that make it feel like we own, but not all the way there, which is why it would be a dream to, like, buy this place one day, but I don't know if that's possible. I'm fixing the house. I need you to move out. Month later. Okay, I'm fixing it, but you can still stay. Next month, it actually doesn't even need... Oh my god, Raz, that's confusing. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Oh. Were the Hex Girls from a movie, or was that just from the show? You want to stay in your building, but there's a wait list for bigger units? Oh, no. That's nice that you at least like your building, though. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'll make short work of you. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon. Ew. Why would people be running? Which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Right. Right. Yvonne is talking big. Yvonne the office worker. Spritzy? Who the hell is that? I don't know what a spritzy is. And we're in water. Why am I fighting in water? Okay, that seemed to do nothing. Oh dear lord. Go, Chikorita, please! Best, welcome in. How's it going? Just two bros doing fairy moves at each other. Hurry! Excellent. Now who? Swirlix? Who the hell are these people? I ain't never heard of it. Well, I've heard of Swirlix. I haven't heard of the other one, though. Praise be to Yvonne. You basically take care of the place and pay all utilities. You just give your mom a rent on top of it, but the rent is only $6.50. Let's go. We've even bought new appliances over the years. Those are coming with us if we move, though. Fair enough. Praise be to Yevon. Hi, Vaz. How's it going? Uh-oh. Funnel be help. That did nothing. What did we say? Strong against fairy again? I think it's... Was it Ghost? Was it Ghost that's strong? Ghost, okay. How cracked would it be if you could go into the boxes here? Well, rats. Rats. Ekans. Let's try Ekans. At least it's poisoned. Okay. Who's left? Who's left? I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Me too. Oh, Steel. Oh, wait, not Ghost. Oh, Steel and Poison. Oh, Slay. I was going to say, Ekans is kind of slaying this. Poison and Steel are good against Fairy. Okay. Gengar is Poison and Ghost. Yeah, that's why I think that. No problem. Sometimes when I play this game, or when I play any Pokemon game, I usually... Birds eat bugs! Go, Fletchling, you take 5 years to do anything. Fire, set fire to the bug. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we'll bring out Ekans again. Sometimes when I play this game in my free time... Oh, shit, I can't. It's locked in. I play with a chart of weaknesses. Maybe I should get one again that I can look at during stream. Because I feel like... Oh, fair enough. I feel like I really like this combat style, but you really have to think fast on the types. Let's go! Rank X! Rank X is mine! Jotar, welcome in. I think all of the Pokemon get experience except if they faint, which is really nice. I didn't win? Great, now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Ugh. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Like right now? Oh, okay. She jogs in office clothes, that's unique. Hey, I'm rank X. What can I say? I'm moving on up in the world. You hurt that adult's feelings by beating her. Good. I've been promoted to rank X. Gillen, welcome in. How's it going? Congrats on your promotion. Looks like you finished what you came here to do, so let's head back to Hotel Z. Yippee! Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. I wonder if that means they'll stop me at rank E. I should have named myself Alvin. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Huh? Where's Naveen? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. Well, I knew you'd come anyway. It's like you always know when it's time for us to meet up. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Aw, don't be like that. I've already made dinner for us and everything. Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Urbane. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Whoa. The scary old man. The scary amoeba on the floor. Thank you, Benjack. Yeah, lit party. Aaron Aardvark is probably the last trainer you have to fight. The next day, your alarm is going off. Oh my god, we did sleep. We're just nocturnal. Okay, the hotel looks a lot better on the Switch too, even without the upgrade. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Emmy, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I was kind of forced into it. They kidnapped me. I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about her, seeing how she's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why do you join Team MZ? For Urbane or for Lumios, where is the option where I can say that Urbane kidnapped me right off the train, and I haven't really had any option to leave? I guess it's kind of for Urbane then. Very admirable. Bit different from your recent, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MC? Lita! Bro, this is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Emmy wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Bro, poor Naveen. Why do I even bother? I feel like she's bullying him, and I don't want to be part of it. Where's the I was forced into this for story purposes option? Exactly, Phoenix. I haven't evolved Chikorita. I think we just got that ability, though. Or that just appeared. Guys, we can evolve Chikorita. Sad, though. Little baby. No more little baby. Alright, are we ready? Is this the first time Spill the Tea was used in a video game? Maybe. There's this pizzeria that opened up recently, and I want to try them, but they don't open until 4 p.m. Oh, so you can't get it for lunch? Do they have any special kind of pizzas? Big baby! Yeah, bigger baby. I feel like she's bullying him, and I do want to be a part of it. It looks like Chikorita is about to evolve. Aww. Goodbye, Chikorita. Bayleaf. Giga Drain. I love the hotel noise. This user attacks by draining targets of their nutrients. Okay. Power 75. Let's do that instead of Tail Whip. It's even less okay. You don't like Bayleaf? Giga Chat. Yeah, Bayleaf is cute too. I like the full... I feel like every Pokemon's middle evolution is a little bit ugly. It's like they're going through their awkward teenage... You know what? I take that back. Because look at this absolute form. Look at this absolute unit. It's really cute. Aww. Look at its toes. I am not a Chikorita hater. Yeah, Bayleaf is amazing. Thank you. Oh, classic Neapolitan styles. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, this is a pretty good one, actually. You know which middle phase I don't like? Which is a little bit surprising because Charmander and Charizard are some of my favorite Pokemon. Whoa. The one that I don't like is Charmeleon. Charmeleon looks like it would bully me, straight up. Yeah, stubby little toes. They'd unlock different part of Kalos. That would be cool. Oh, Wartortle is kind of scary too. Charmeleon is mid. That's fine. You could quote me on that. You knew that this was going to be Charmeleon hate. Do you guys like Charmeleon? Charmeleon is 100% that awkward teenage phase. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Nona. The Fuecoco middle Evo where he's wearing a sombrero. That one's funny, though. Lita won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. I thought that said my wife, and I was like, whoa. Emme, you ready? You bet I am. Avery, right? Charmeleon just looks like mean. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Also, isn't it like Charmeleon lore that they will hurt their trainers as well? Like apparently Raichu does? Or does that only happen in Pokemon Indigo? Let's go. Let me get the bird out. Easy. Who's next, Naveen? Sableye, shoot. Ghost, which... I don't think I have anything strong against Ghost. Oh, okay, we're locked in. Okay. Right. Oh, now I can. Of course, right before it dies. That was close. Giga Drain! Wait, is Sableye a ghost? Anyways. Who's next? You really want to get to know me this badly. Both of Charizard's Mega Forms are cool. I don't know if I know them. Wasn't that just Ash because he sucked as a trainer? It could have been. He's the one actually good bit of the Charmander line. Yeah, he kind of looks like a Digimon. Maybe that's my issue. Ash's Charizard disobeys him because he was a traded Pokemon that leveled up faster and exceeded his badge ranking? His Charizard? That evolved from the Charmander, or does he have two? Does he have two? Because his Charmander was the one that they found on the road in the fire because it was abandoned. Or does that count as a trade? Gen 1 second evolution starters have that awkward teenage phase. Oh, it's Dark Ghost. I did kill it, so that worked. With how advanced Pokemon games have gotten, surprised they're still squeaking. Yeah, I'm not saying their names. Yeah, what's up with that? I want to hear Ekans. Really want to get to know me this badly. Yeah, what's your last Pokemon? Scraggy. Bro, Scraggy cracks me up. It looks like he's holding up his pants. Like his pants are about to fall off. Glassfly, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know what Scraggy is. Oh god, Scraggy just beat me up. Hey, why is Scraggy kind of tough? Oh, it's rock. Okay. I don't think this is what's strong against it then. I think it would just be Bayleaf. Maybe? Or maybe... No, water. Water is good against rock. But I don't have that. Okay. Just get one... Just... Oh, God. Pressure. Scraggy got gamed, yeah. The Charmander was abandoned by a trainer and Ash took it over, so I always thought about it. Oh, is it? Okay. Then it'll disobey. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were thinking about the same thing. Oh my god, that Scraggy almost gave me a run for my money. The lore is that technically Charmander was technically treated as traded. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Scraggy is annoying. Respectfully. Wait, what type is Scraggy? Oh, it's a lizard changing its skin. That's interesting. Thank you for the follow. His animation in black and white is him pulling up his pants as they fall down. That's funny. You really are good at this. Oh, he's dark and fighting. Okay. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. It's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. Right, Naveen? Lita, what is wrong with you? God. Naveen has, like, serious problems with his family. And Lita's just like, hey, I'm gonna tell the whole world your family drama. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Urbane. Yes, he told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Lita, that was so messed up of you. Go apologize. Look at her just smiling like that. He's a shy one, all right. Bro. I'm on my way out, too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. The symbols on the move symbolize the effectiveness. I didn't realize this until... Oh! Until 15 hours into the game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to remember that. Circle normal, circle with the dot is super effective. Oh, that's so good to know, Rainy. So, does that only work for Pokemon that you have in your Pokedex, or does it work for any Pokemon that you've encountered? Oh, Fairy type is good. Okay. I'll always think back of when Charizard and Magmar fight. Yeah. I think one of my favorite middle Evos is Dragonair. Yeah, that's actually not so bad. Lita's design is great, but her attitude sucks seriously. Trainer Zavi. Whoa. Zavi looks menacing. Lita is funny. Okay, interesting. It feels like I'm in grind time now. So this is where Zavi will be? Yes. Guys, I need a water Pokemon. Let's go here. It looks like there's water over there. Lita, more like Bullita. Exactly. She doesn't get it. Why did she put him on the spot like that? I don't know. So bizarre. And then her being like, he's a shy one. No, you just kind of forced someone into sharing something that he wasn't really comfortable with sharing. Hey, I wonder if I'm let in the cafe now. Cafe introversion? Home to those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Whoa, this is Twitch. What would you like? Something from the coffee menu. I would love a flafe latte. Delicious. What do I do with it? I'm having it with my Atkins. Aww. Okay, photo mode. Fish Island. Whoa. Fish Island goes kind of crazy. Oh, move camera. Whoa. Wait, Fish Islands goes really good. That's good. Nice. The first picture on my Nintendo Switch 2. Haunter is... Yeah, Haunter's actually pretty good too. I like Haunter a lot. This discussion being forced to share is kind of my whole life. No, really? Wait, how do I zoom in? What are those buttons? Oh, hell yeah. Do you guys like this? Do you guys think I have talent? The anime power-up face. You can have it as an emote named Sphere Me. Yeah, Sphere Emmy. Let's try to see if we can get Ekans here. Whoa, sorry. Motion sick warning. Okay. I need to reset everything. That was scary. Aw, look at the way my Ekans is looking at me. Ooh. Oh my god, we're in a film. Okay, cute. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You live for photo mode? That was really fun, actually. Ekans is just happy to be here. Yes. New Twitch photo. Should I make that my... Should I make that my profile picture? You've seen this on the Discovery Channel. He's about to eat you. My Ekans would never... Hey, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to go to this place because it looks like it has water. Help is on the way. The close-up is probably how Ekans views us. Wait, you're right. It probably is. Wait, did I just see somebody could have... My fletchling can evolve! How exciting. What does it evolve into? Fletchler or something like that? Or is that just somebody's name? Fletchinder, of course. Wing attack. Bird up. Nice. Oh, we have feather dance too. Okay, wing attack. Power 60. Oh, that's like the same. Nice. What's feather dance? The user buries target in a mass of down, which lowers target's attack stats. Maybe instead of growl, just because it's more interesting. Yippee! A bigger bird! It looks the same! It looks the same, just slightly bigger. I was about to kidnap that girl's Cleffa. Shouldn't have run away like it. So fast like that. Alright. Here's to hoping that we can catch some... A Magikarp! I don't really want a Magikarp, but... we can evolve into a Gyarados. Is that all that's here? Oh my god, that Magikarp's out of water. Poor guy. Poor guy. There's a Budew here. Wait, what's that guy? Oh my god. Oh, no, it's the owl. I thought that was, it's not an owl. It's that rat thing. I thought it was that one crocodile Pokemon. So many Pokemon. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait, water? Oh, I noticed. Okay, I see the symbols now. That's so interesting. That's you! Do you want to be the Magikarp? Matsukarp. Nice, we got Swift. Not to be confused with Taylor. A different water Pokemon spawns here. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, hello? Why did that Magikarp come up like that? That was frightening. They both just tried to mug me. Who's trying to fight me? You? Easy. Let's check out my levels. Okay. Pikachu's a level 15, which is worse. Lower. Now, how can I evolve Magikarp fast? I wonder if I have anything in my satchel. Like candies or something. Can you name one after me that gives you my vibe? Yeah! Okay, I'll have to think about that. Oh, having one of these increases the experience points here. Oh, do I have to equip this? Oh, okay. No. Let me go check out a store. You can't evolve me. I must stay a Magikarp. Oh, you want to be... Okay, okay. I'll get one. I'll name this one Matsukarp. And then I'll get another Magikarp. My research rewards. Yeah, I think I just did that a second ago. Matsukarp. That's a pretty good name. Saxy, welcome in. How are you? It's not that bad since newer games... Yeah, give you easy XP. That is really nice. Oh, it evolves at level 20. Okay. Oh, and this thing's level 7. Can I buy rare candy somewhere? Or I guess I just need it in my party. I think I just need it in my party. You can use my name too for a Pokemon that fits my vibe. Okay, what Pokemon looks like they wouldn't be able to type? Ekans. Ekans looks like he would make a lot of typos because he doesn't have arms. Grant, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Saxy, how are you doing today? You were so happy that in Legends Arceus, you could change the move sets at any point. Yeah, instead of just forgetting them. I know. I really like that feature too. That's so nice. Damn, I did not expect to get roasted like that. Well, here we are. Change nickname. Avery. I'm exhausted, but the grind does not stop. I'm sorry you're tired. Did you have the time change this week? I'm really excited for the time change this weekend. Fallback's gonna go crazy. Oh, I got Fire Fang. I also want a Charmander. Would love a Charmander right now. Let's explore the different zones. That's what I want to do right now. I want to work on getting a good, well-rounded team. Hey, so leave my Bayleaf alone. I'm really liking it. We're finally out of the tutorial. And now it feels like the entire world opened up and there's so much to do. Okay, I know I've been to 3. I've been to 2. Don't think I've been to 5, so let's check out 5. Ekans catching strays. Charizard. I need this. Can I borrow him forever? Shoot. They just sell coffee. Okay, let me put a Magikarp in here. Not Matsukarp, because it needs to say a Magikarp. But instead of maybe Pikachu for now, I think. Just for the XP. Wait, what happens if I have Magikarp out here with me? Guys, is this Pokemon abuse? Shadow, welcome in. Yeah, Emme remembering when we go back an hour. Isn't it so nice? Was Charizard always that small? Yeah, isn't that weird? I think Charizard is only... Well, let's see how tall it is. It's hunched over. If it stood up straight, it would maybe be like 6 feet tall. But look at its neck. It's got that tech neck going on. Boing, boing, boing. I will say that, well, some of the background graphics aren't the best. The Pokemon models... Yeah, that's true. The Pokemon models do look really good. I agree. Alright, Magikarp, you're going away, because otherwise you will immediately die when I go in here. A Bellsprout! Oh my god, it's an alpha. Are we all really scared? I'm a little scared. Bro, that looks scary. Why does it look so scary? Guys, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but I actually really like Bellsprout. Oh my god! Oh, why is it after me? Why are these plant? No, but Trev, it's a really scary plant. Meanwhile, Garbodor the size of an actual garbage truck. Wait, is it? At the Baby No Money Pokemon event, there was a Charmander versus Magikarp battle. That's funny. Charizard has Gamer Nag. You remember Ash riding it? Maybe Ash is like 3 feet tall. I think Charizard doesn't even reach 6 feet tall. But Ash was 10. That's true, that's true. And this main character is like 15 to 16. Trav, thank you for your ticket. I love how he is walking. I'm scared. Oh, so it's attacking me because I said I like it. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Help me. Oh, dear God. What level is this thing? I didn't even see. According to the Pokedex, Charizard is 5'7". That's crazy. That's like a normal person's house. Oh, it's level 24. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Great. Why is there another Bellsprout? Oh my god, leave me alone. Dragonite is 7'3". Neo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I'm even shorter than Charizard. I'm just 5'6". Just wear really big boots. Or something. Guys, is anybody else really scared? It's actually almost dead. It's not that bad anymore. Two, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It's burned. Just run around until it's catchable. Yeah, it's happening. It's working. Yeah, we got this. We got this, actually. Oh my god. Hey, so why are we going after the other one? Question. Oh, so close. We did it. We did it. How do I throw this? Imagine I forgot how to throw it after all that. Let's go! We got Bellsprout. An alpha Bellsprout at that. Oh. Wait, are we in the zone? We are in the zone. Why is this a Bellsprout only zone? Why are these Pokemon the size of people? Because that's how they big are canonically. That's how big they are canonically. There we go. Ah. Fiddlesticks. Okay, we can get this bug. Where's the shop vendors? Are they supposed to be here? I'm scared. Or did they all leave me? Yeah, big dude. Going okay. Super tired, but probably going to bed soon. Is the game going well? I haven't seen much of the Legends games. I'm really liking it. I actually did not fall in love with Arceus when I started it. I kind of want to go back and play it, especially now that I have a Switch 2. But this game is really cool. I find the fighting, like the combat, to be very... It's like overwhelming, but it's really fun to learn and get used to. I'm liking it. I'm sorry that you're tired, though. There's Pokemon way bigger than that? Yeah. Good sentence, thank you. Bellsprout, Bellspout. Bellspout? Taco Bellsprout. Mmm. My favorite. Hey, that thing looks gross. Ew. Who left their pile of goop around? It had to have been one of you guys. We were talking about goop earlier. Who left this here? Trev, that was you? Trev, will the owner of the purple goop please report to the parking lot? You left your lights on. Alright, so we've been to 5. Whoa, is that a meta... No, that one has an owner. Rats. Is that Muck? It's a huge Muck. Muck. Maybe it's a Muck in disguise. Power Wash Simulator. Is there an owl in here? What? Oh, like an owl Pokemon? It's goop like that causes Grimer and Muck to form. Aw, so we just basically saw Muck eggs? Never mind. I wish I didn't say that, actually. I don't like thinking about that. Okay, I don't think I've been to 4 or 6. Let's go to 6 next. Oh, because I said who. Oh. It was Ivan Ooze? I don't know who that guy is, but sounds like just the culprit. We were thinking, oh, nobody panic. It's the garbage one. Well, no! My garbage! My garbage! Oh, it's right there. Trubbish. Okay, I don't think somebody wanted to be Trubbish. Somebody wanted to be the evolution of Trubbish, right? I think that was lewd. Muck eggs. If only there were an owl here. Rowlet is my favorite starter. I totally forgot that Rowlet was a starter. All right, I'm gonna go back. Oh, let's hit up zone 2 again because there's that different water type that should be there at nighttime. Okay, I think I can continue going this way. Ivan Ooze was the main bad guy in the first Power Rangers movie. Oh! It's a real person. Oh my god! Look at how big this Gengar is! I did not realize Gengar was that big. Gengar wasn't that big in Pokemon Indigo. That's for certain. Oh my god, I keep on placing pins and I don't mean to be. I'm just not used to this map yet. There we go. That Gengar is enormous. Oh, you want... Vess, you want to be that one? Never mind if someone's claimed on Evo. I'm sure we can get another one. I assume. We'll name this Trubbish after Vess. And then we'll keep Lewd in mind for later. Rowlet is your favorite. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Canonically sized Gengar is crazy. You should see how big Alpha Gengar is. I'm gonna be really scared. Can I be the Ralts? Absolutely. If you guys, again, if you guys want to be named after a Oops. If you want to have one of my Pokemon named after you, you can just shout. Don't actually shout. By shout, I mean type something that means something in the chat. I don't know. If you shout, I won't be able to hear you, likely. Kimchi, welcome in. Okay, cool, Lude. We'll get you a Garbodor eventually. For sure. I'm lost. Okay, I'm not lost. Hey! Oh. Whoa, you guys are really shouting. Kimchi, how are you doing today? Teef. Okay. It's nighttime. A Staryu! Nice. Staryu's so classic. Misty Staryu. Amazing. I'm catching Pokemon like it's my job. It's almost like I'm catching them all, one could say. Any shinies? No. Is there a shiny sound in this game? Slay. Okay, maybe we'll go to the battle zone. Because I have this Magikarp and I want to level it so it can become a Gyarados. Staryu's such a comfort Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, Nona, I'm starting to think that I want to be the very best like no one ever was. I'm starting to think that catching them is my real test. And training them is my cause. I mean, all of a sudden, I'm getting that feeling through my blood. Vesper would have been perfect. That's okay. You could be named after another one, too. I'm sure I'm gonna catch more Pokemon than our people. Deuce, welcome in. 2 shiny sounds. One when it's far away, another when you get close. Okay. You love Euros. Me too. I love that they brought that back, the shiny song. So, yeah, me too, actually. Okay, sound this way. When will I stop making markers? The world will never know. Yeah, I guess I'll have to travel across the land, searching far and wide. Yeah, I should travel across the land and search far and wide. God, this game really reminds me of Persona 3. How crazy is that? Okay. I guess this might be okay against this because Ember. Oh my god, can I stop doing that? You got 30 different shinies. 30? Which ones do you have? Which one's your favorite? Don't hurt my Fletchender, he just evolved. Thank you. Pancham! Oh, I want a Pancham. Matsukarp and Yurusuke. Yeah! You still haven't seen a single one in the wild. I fear that I would miss it. Nice. You have a shiny Dragonite? No way. That's cool. If I have, you know what? I'm actually definitely gonna try to shiny hunt before the next time I play this. That's for certain. I mean, we'll see. I don't really like these battle cards. I'm still getting used to it. Could I be Gengar to when you get to it? But fun fact, you can't unless you trade. Oh. You can't get Gengar unless you trade? Why can't I evolve my Ghastly? But yes, Toshi, you can be Gengar if I get it. I want a shiny Alpha Dragonite. That would be insane. Shiny Alpha Dragonite? Come on! What are we doing, Bayleaf? You're just standing there like nothing's happening. You can evolve Ghastly into Haunter. Oh. Oh. Wait, why did I thought they were a 3-part evolution. Am I silly? There are Gengars you can catch late game, okay. Oh, Gengar is a trade evolution. Oh, I see. Man, I have so much to learn. Ghastly, Haunter to Gengar. Okay. The traits for Haunter to Gengar. Got it. Got it. If you get a Squirtle, can that be me? Yes. You guys are gonna have to remind me, though. Because I may forget. I'll try my best. There's a trade evolutions thing set up on the Legends EA Reddit. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. We can also, like, I have a Pokemon channel in Discord too. And if anybody's interested in trading, we can try it. Like, you guys are welcome to post in there too. The alphas are so funny. Like, why do I just have this gigantic Bunnelby? I like Electrike. It's cute. Nice. Some Pokemon evolve through levels, some through trades. Okay. Yeah, and some through stones. Same for Machamp, Alakazam. Yeah, I remember now. Let's see. Full Bidoof line, full Fletchender line, full Oron line. Whoa. That's a crazy... Wait. That's crazy. Those are all your shinies? Okay. That's wild. I dislike that they changed that in Legends Arceus for trade evolutions like Haunter to Gengar. They instead put an item in the game. that just evolves it without trading. I feel like it depends. Like, I feel like for children that might be nice if they don't have any in-person friends that play and maybe their parents aren't like okay with them doing any sort of online stuff on their Switches. That's nice, but I don't know. I don't think I have too strong of an opinion. There's some that need to hold an item right when you trade to evolve. Some evolve through friendship. That's us. We all evolve with friendship. Simple trade setup for all Evos is to set the code as a dex number. Oh yeah, wait, I totally remember doing that before. Yeah, you're probably not getting your old one back. Like all the cutesy ones evolve through friendship. Aww, that's us. Took so long hunting the star you ended up with the extra fish. That's crazy. I can only imagine. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Then there's Militic, who needs or used to need beauty leveled. You guys know so much. I'm just over here, you know, with my Pokemon history being that I used to level my Charizard to level 99. And that's how I would get my way through the game. Muscle my way through the game. Alright. Jump! Nice. Sylveon is evolved through happiness, not friendship. Aww. Good for Sylveon. Shoot. Nice. What else you got? Ekans. Oh wait, triangle maybe not good. Okay, the triangle, that's kind of stuff in the circle is really nice to know on the fly. Like, you still have to have some idea of the types, but you can kind of get it without. Okay, I've done 4 win. Whoa. Oops. That thing is not okay. It's friendship while knowing a fairy move. If it doesn't know a fairy move and evolves during the day with friendship, it's Espeon. At night, it's Umbreon. Oh my god. So much to know. Can I get my Magikarp to break all these things? Or can it not even do that? Splash. Nope. Can't even do that. Good. Great, even. I feel like I went in a circle. But maybe not, because there's new stuff. Oh, there's someone over there. Pansage. It looks like a broccoli. Okay, my Magikarp is level 12. That's pretty good. Bellsprout. Again. Nice. I love that even to this day, Splash just does nothing. I know. Magikarp is really funny. But isn't it actual... There's actual lore. Like Japanese, mythology, I guess? There's something about it. A koi fish going through something and then becoming a dragon, which is kind of like Magikarp to Gyarados. And I think that's interesting. Ooh, I just killed that Magikarp. Let's go. You have a sudden urge to play Animal Crossing? You should. Would you be starting over your island? The koi struggles to swim. Yeah. The koi struggles to swim up a waterfall, and the one that perseveres to the top transforms into a dragon. Love that. Care for a cup of coffee, sure. One day I'll evolve. Yeah, just like Kiryu and Nishiki. No, literally. Like, I was watching Pokemon Indigo, and I think it was Brock that was saying that lore, and all I was thinking about was Kiryu and Majima. I can't wait to play more Yakuza eventually. Every game is Pokemon when it comes down to it. That's what I'm realizing. I hate Beedrill. It's actually a really scary looking Pokemon. Like, if I saw a Beedrill in real life, I would be terrified. Nice. Yeah, Nishiki turned into Majima. You started over so many times, but you can't commit. It's hard. I would love a new Animal Crossing game. That could totally take over my life. You'll never forget your entire first Elite Four run as a kid. Came down to Metronome doing anything for me to win. It did splash and I lost. No. That's insane. That's so sad. I remember in like a couple games when I was a kid, I kept losing to the Elite Four. And that's where I left the game off. Just against the Elite Four. You love all the Shintoism in Pokemon games? Is that what it is? Whoa. But it is cool. Like, some Pokemon have some really cool stories. Lance's Dragonite. Oh my god. Why? I actually remember that. Let's go. Fun fact, the movie Splash was actually a mistranslation. The Japanese word that meant hop. Is that true? I don't know what that movie is, if I'm honest. Okay, they said dawn's approaching. Can we find anybody else? Hurry! There's a Cleffa there. Get it! There's always gonna be a girl that has 2 Cleffas and that's it. And you know what? We can respect that. Oh, the move splash. Oh my god, I'm sorry for... I'm sorry for misreading that. I'm like, oh, okay, we're talking about movies. That's fun. Shoot. I'm only at 9. They're giving me their prize medals? I'm only at 9. Rats! There's nobody around here. Yoo-hoo! I already beat you. I think. Let me double check. Yeah. I went in a circle. Wait, so it's supposed to be hop. I guess that does make sense because he does it on land a lot. Didn't James kick the golden Magikarp and it evolved? Yes. It did. Oops. Let's go. Okay, I'm kind of feeling like we could get another rank up. Are some of my Pokemon dead? Sure. They are, but I'm feeling like we can do it. I should probably do some of these side quests. Okay, maybe we'll do this side quest that's here, and then we do the rank up. I can't remember if he still had it. Because that episode in Pokemon Indigo League, James gets scammed into buying a Magikarp. Because this guy, this vendor, told him that he would be rich if he bought it. Okay, I need to remove this. And then it evolved. I need that. A Panseer! It evolved, and then they were in that ship, and they drowned almost. It was like the Titanic. Okay, I need to make my way to... Oh, wait, can I fast travel to a Pokemon Center? Bro, I've been... Oh my god. I've been walking around this whole time! Like a schmuck. Presently, welcome in. How are you today? Man, I was really... RPG walking everywhere in this game. Doesn't he give it away and then it turns into a Gyarados? I can't remember exactly. I think I remember that episode ending where they're being chased away from like a bunch of Gyarados. Speaking of movies, Sonic 4 is supposed to turn to a dark future. I've never seen any Sonic movie, but I should. It does the Dragon Rage and sends Team Rocket. Yeah. Oh, right. To the island with the giant Pokemon. Yes. The irony is that he doesn't have it anymore. Yeah. The funny thing is James is actually rich himself. He doesn't need to get Magikarp. Yeah, that was T when we learned that he was adopted from some rich family. And then there's that country woman that wants to marry him. Pokemon is so weird. If I remember correctly, James abandoned him because he can't swim and kick him into the water, and after that he evolves and he's angry. I think that's exactly what happened. Alright, let's do a side quest to see what those are like. I think I said I would do this one, but let's do this one instead. I think it evolves and then just leaves with the rest of the Gyarados. Yeah. That sounds right. Wait, there's so many. I guess let's see what this child wants. It's a child. I love how the Pidgeys are around and how they fly away when you get near, like they're actual birds. Like if you were at a park for real. I'm out of water. I need to get my water bottle clean. The ship is gonna sink. Team Rocket is on a raft. James is like, I have a water Pokemon. It splashes. He kicks it off. It becomes Gyarados. Yes, I totally remember now. I know. I love Team Rocket in the lore. Me too. Team Rocket is so funny. I do really like them. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna. Oh, girly, you can have mine. I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen. So will you battle me, please? Oh, sure. I thought you wanted my Kakuna. Let me know when you're ready for battle. Of course. My Pokemon will annihilate yours. Just a heads up. I kind of get him with this explanation. My knowledge of the original Pokemon series is way too detailed for someone who has a terrible memory. I feel it, Phoenix. That's like how I have really specific memories about things that just don't matter. Yeah, Monty, what a dumbass. One, she's a child. Monte, maybe. But yeah, it's kind of silly to think that this... Yeah. Oh boy. You know, this girl's not in school physically, but right now she's in the school of what's it called? Hard Knocks? Basically, I'm teaching her that the world isn't always kind. And for that, you know, I'm kind of doing a good thing for society. Teaching a child what it's like in the world. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh no, the Metapod battle. Yes, Ash trades Butterfree for Raticate. Okay, that made me so sad. No, I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Oh, really? No way. Yeah, Meowth's backstory is great. Children can be dumb too. She should be in school with that team. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Ah, I hope they didn't get too many experience points though. Oh. Bye-bye Butterfree. And Ash never saw Butterfree. Wait, actually, I think I googled it and they said that they saw Butterfree in a recent episode of something. Something that I haven't seen. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. At least Beedrill can do things. I guess that's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger their evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Sure. Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Nice, I did a side mission and she had $700 on her. Okay. How much money? I have $44,000. Maybe I can get some cool drip. Let's go shopping. And then demands a trade back as the ship is sinking. Ash is such a wild kid. She's hustling me. Oh my god, she is. I read an article a while back that says that most millennials have a part of their brains dedicated to Pokemon from playing as a kid. Wait, really? That's so funny. I definitely believe that. Okay, we could get our hair done. I want to get clothes though. Clothes of some sort. I think this was the rich place that I couldn't afford anything at. Slay. Wait, I love those pants. I need them. How much are they? 16,000? Okay, I need them, but they don't match my fit. I'll get the cargo pants. In black. That's it. 88 Switch 2s. A beanie! Whoa. Oh my god, I'm about to be so cool. I need the beanie. And then I need shoes. I kind of like the white beanie. And then maybe I can get white shoes. Guys, I'm kind of dripped out. Don't be intimidated of my character's swag, really. I'm still the same person. I know she's really cool. She's still the same person. Don't be scared. Was gonna say if she abandons Beedrill because it's not a Kakuna. Okay, now I need shoes. Shoes, perfect. Oh, these are socks? Combat boots. Those are interesting. What color can I get the boots in? White! Okay, drip. Clothes do change you. She's different. She's changed. Switch students for all of chat. Let's go. You got the Gengar beanie. I need a Gengar beanie. How much was that? Okay, this doesn't match perfectly, but it does match. There's like red on the hat. So I'll get him. Oh my god, I'm poor. I'm literally dirt poor now. Oh, oops, I meant to leave. Alright, let's do important things in this game. AKA, let's do the rank up battle. Oh, I can't! I forgot. You need a ticket for it. And I'm only 50 tickets away. Bummer. Okay, let's do this side quest then. I feel like I'm still getting the flow of the gameplay. Clothes are important. I really like how many options they have. I like character customization. Also, I think the boots made... Like, listen to the footsteps. They sound different now. Oh my gosh! Inoki, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! It's so good to have you here. Raiders, hello. Emily, hello. Marino. Thank you for the follow as well. Dragons, welcome in. Hoverbot, hello. Inoki, I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. I hope you had a great stream. You were also playing Pokemon. I hope that's going well. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emme. This is technically only day 2 of me playing this, and we are rank X, and getting really close to the next rank battle. And I'm really liking it. I'm finally out of the tutorial, and it's been going really well. Let me know how many of y'all are playing this game as well. Hi, Inoki. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders and Inoki, if you guys need to raid and run for any reason, I definitely understand that. If you need a screen break or food or anything like that. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. Cute character, I just got new clothes. I just got new clothes. I'm really proud of them. Did you make a beeline for the clothes store? Yes, yes, I did last stream. I only had enough money for the sweater last time. And then I literally just bought the beanie and the pants and the boots. And now I feel pretty happy with it. But hi, Raiders. It's so good to have you here. Welcome to the game. Changing clothes and hairstyle. Yeah, I love how many options there are. Yeah, with the boots costing an arm and a leg. Yeah, I'm kind of poor now. I hope I can afford enough potions. Oh my gosh, cute. But yeah, right now I'm checking out the side quests that we have available. Not this chest pin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Bro, why does it have beef with the taxi? Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chest pin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Wait, that's so funny. Why is he trying to fight the taxi? Thank you for the follow. Chespin is weak to taxi type. Alright, I'm gonna fight it. I hope I get to catch it. I love that thing. I'll do it. Spin, spin. So true. Chespin's mortal enemy is car. Oh my god, maybe Chespin's mad because it just wants the public transit system to be more efficient here. Do you think? Amazing. No, can I not catch it? Rats. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's a grass starter for X and Y. Imagine if the taxi driver drove over... Phoenix? I don't want to imagine that. Oh, it's dead. No, look, he's fine. He didn't hear no bell. Arcus, welcome in. Knowing Pokemon lore and Pokedex entries, the Chespin might be sentient because Tree good, Gas bad, or Chespin hates that one taxi driver. Yeah, it's gotta be one of those. I bet it's a taxi driver. I have to fight it again? Oh, God. Okay. I fear I'm just gonna kill it. over and over. But I respect this dude's persistence. It looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. Okay. Right. This game is funny. I feel like it's been a while since a Pokemon game was actually this funny. You know what I mean? Let's go. Do we think that was it? Fennekin is better. Whoa. Chespin is just like you. It looks like Chespin still wants to battle even more. Bro, Chespin, time to go to bed. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? Yeah! I'd say that's right. See? Even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her? Yes! Mine! Oh my god, Chespin is so cute. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Thank you for the follow. You obtained Chespin. Yeah. One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Wow, we learned a lot today. Oh my god, and I got 1,000 monies for that. Look, it's a Ralts and a... I forget the middle name. Whoa. Where'd it go? What if I just kidnapped other people's Pokemon? I want to go look at the Chespin. It's so cute. It's impish by nature. Slay. Thanks for the advice, Axie, the taxi driver. Wait, I didn't even realize she's a taxi driver and her name is Axie. I didn't notice that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can I be Chespin? Yes. Absolutely. Are you impish? Oh my god, Zay is so impish. Impish is such a funny word. Oops. Zay is definitely impish. Hello from my lunch break. What's for lunch today? Oops. Guys, does any Pokemon remind anyone of Manda yet? We have to go off vibes. I'm almost inclined to say Mareep reminds me of Manda. Trader Joe's Kimbap, that stuff is so good. Let me Google what that means. Of course, that's so me. Wait, let me also Google the definition of impish. Inclined to do slightly naughty things for fun. Mischievous. Yes. Zay is impish. Mareep or Esper. Yeah. Manda, would you rather be Mareep or Esper? These two ones. How is the chat box of Pokemon named after chat? We're all doing well. Also, you reminded me, maybe my chat box is broken because it's been 4 hours. Also, since it has been 4 hours, there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna run that now. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Doctor Who! Doctor Who question! Which British writer wrote for both Doctor Who and Sherlock? Manda, I think I will make you Mareep. It just looks like you. Yeah, my Hulog days. And it actually starts with Ma already. Manda instead of Mareep. Manda. You know this from the H Bomber Guy video? What's that? Okay, yeah. Let's check out more side quests. There's one over here. Thank you for the follow. I love how Kadabra's always just holding a spoon. Just in case there's ice cream, probably. Oh my god, can I stop accidentally placing pins? Boot stomping ASMR. Ooh, I will take extra Pokeballs. Respawn, welcome in. Unfortunately, my Switch one caught the ghost. Wait, what's the phrase? My Switch one died. And I'm actually playing on the Switch 2 now, but it was actually it ran really well on the Switch 1. It was just my Switch that wasn't working. It should have been a fork, you get it. You get it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Skidoo! A super deep dive YouTube video. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. And how bad it actually is. Yeah, I'll be honest. So many people like Sherlock. I did not... Sherlock was not for me. To be honest. Other than the death, which could have been from anything. Yes. It's super smart to always be prepared for ice cream. God, I wish I had ice cream right now. This is fun. These rewards. Okay, my Magikarp is level 14. It gave up the ghost. Thank you, AJ. That's what I meant to say. It gave up the ghost. Oh my god, what is this guy named? Audino. Audino's such a funny Pokemon. Yay! Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Stephen Moffat, who writes Doctor Who and Sherlock. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It looks fine to me. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need those constant check-ins. I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Okay. Interesting. I did watch Detective Pikachu. Yeah, just come let me know when you're ready. My Pokemon cares. My Pokemon cares that I'm dying, so please, will you beat it up for me? Detective Pikachu needs a sequel. Honestly, Detective Pikachu was really good. Wasn't that the common consensus? Audino is so funny looking. Like squishy. I look so cool in my new clothes. Not to brag, but I think I look neat. Oh. Oh, Audino. Audino, cut that out, please. I forgot my Ekans was named Avery. I was like, why? Why does it say Avery there? Wait, isn't somebody's here favorite Pokemon Bunnelby? I feel like I remember that from last stream. We'll have to keep that in mind. Shoot. Audino, you're kind of a monster. Let's go, Avery. Never mind, he's gone. Let's go. Did Ryan Reynolds voice Pikachu? I don't remember that. If I were her, I would trust Audino and get checked out. Same! Yeah, like dogs can actually sense that stuff. Yeah, most people liked it. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh my god, that was Ryan Reynolds? Mr. Mime looks so freaky. Mr. Mime always looks freaky. Let's go, Duke. Thank you for the stream streak. First I got roasted by Emme and now I got cooked. I didn't let you die though. Supposedly there is another film in development, but maybe not another Detective Pikachu. I would be down for any other Pokemon movie. Phew, you're really strong, aren't you? Yes, what can I say? We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. Go to the doctor. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. Aww. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Aw, I like these side missions. They're fun. You were just thinking about Pokemon IRL and how they did it in the movies. Yes, true. Oh, I can pick a cab. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ryan Reynolds shows up at the end of the movie? God, I do not remember that. Let's go here and do the side quest. My water! It's empty. Did you get a Fennekin in game? You did, and it's on your team. Let's go. Wait, how far into this game are you, Michelle? I thought you were dressed for Halloween, but it's just your normal look. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, but I am wearing, like, I don't wear this shirt often. It's like a fake velvet, like Morticia Addams vibe. I did wear that because it's Halloween week. But besides that, everything else is the same, so I'm a little scared. That's a sign you need to watch Detective Pikachu. I should, honestly. Clayton, welcome in. Your Pokemon are over level 60. I gotta play the game more. I think it's really nice that all the lost Pokeballs you can get back. Like, that's very nice that they do it like that. Okay, let's go check out this side quest. Lava Riolu. Lucario. A child. Is mean. This child is mean. Yeah, J-Train, I get that. Yeah, Riolu, love him. It's almost like they knew people would accidentally throw Pokeballs. Me, at least 50 times so far. Can I be named one? Yeah, if you catch one? Yes, absolutely. As long as I remember, as long as you remind me. She's talking about Avery. Do you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Whoa, she is! Yeah, Avery, my good friend. Where does its tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I can figure it out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon in wild zones aren't safe to go near, but it'd be safe to get a real good look at one of your Pokemon, right? If you catch an Ekans, can you show it to me? Oh my god, Avery! Now's your moment! Okay, I don't think she wants it. Like, she doesn't want to trade it, so... Yeah, I can just show it to her. What a curious child. That's true, Rule. That's true. It might be in the place that I remember. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm gonna replace Ekans with Avery to make this more immersive for all of us. Oh my gosh, Avery! You brought one. Wait, oh my gosh, and Avery, you brought one for me. Thank you so much. Hi, Avery. Do you... Do you mind if I pet you? I'll be careful. Oh wow, it's kind of soft after all. Oh, and its scales are all slippery. You know, the #1 thing I've learned about Avery's, it's really cute. Whoa. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for ticket. Bite the kid, Avery. Don't bite her. To answer her question, snakes have long bodies and short tails. That's what I thought. I'm so happy I got to see Avery up close. It was super interesting. One day, I'm gonna catch an Avery of my own. Then I can learn even more about it. Let's go. Ash, thank you for your ticket. Whoa, Avery, that's such a good Ekans impression. That was funny. Okay, then there's another one up there. This game is a little scary because I do feel like I could play this game all day, every day. There's just so much to do. And all of it is fun. Oh my god! Is that a Fennekin? I don't know. Amanda, how are you doing today? If people talk about a Pokemon you have and have named it after someone in chat, yes, Phoenix, I was thinking the exact same thing. That's why we gotta keep naming Pokemon after you guys. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. Ah, you know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find that old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Classe. It's a Michelle! If you could just have one bite of an animal on your body, I think a snake tongue? Oh, one bit. One bit. Wait. What do you mean? Like, if we all had snake tongues? Cafe... We need to go to Cafe Classe. I have no idea where that is. Cafe Introversion. I probably haven't unlocked it. Or been there. Maybe it's around here somewhere. At least I get complimented by that girl today, unlike someone who roasted you. Who roasted you? Who roasted you? I just recall someone, like a streamer or someone of that type, stating facts and likeness. Get well, Michelle, it even rhymes. Whoa. Is this Cafe Classe? No, this is Cafe Pokemon Ami. Never mind. How am I supposed to know where Cafe Classe is? Oh, what does the... Oh, cool. It shows you when... Oh, wait. I'm silly. It's literally there. But it shows you if you caught all the Pokemon there. That's cool. Okay, so that was silly of me. It shows it on the map. Like, you can have a single animal feature, like eagle claws or dog ears. You would want a snake tongue? That'd be interesting. Let me think about that. Of what I would want. I wouldn't want... Maybe like something like one of the animal's eyes. Like maybe like an owl's eyes. Because they can see really well in the dark. I want to go to cafe bed and have a big cup of sleep. That sounds nice right now. Aw, look at the Pichu. The massive Gengar. Talk old man. He must be 30. Yeah, Eagle's Eyes. Wait, I do love that this takes place in Lumio City. Yeah, XY was the first Pokemon you played. Banda, do you have a Switch? You should play. This is a sequel. You get some animals' googly eyes. I know, animal eyes would look freaky on a person. Give me an eagle's eye so I can see who is over there. Who's over there, Toshi? Is someone there? Who goes there? Yes, hello? What do you need? Oh, wait, old man. Yes, hello, what do you need? Are you the herbalist? I see. A Fennekin that's feeling poorly, Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Who up wanting to eat some twigs? I want a revitalizing twig. Whoa. How many twigs do I need? I bet this guy's 30. That's what I was saying. War. A prehensile tail would rank highly. Ooh, you could hold stuff with. Wait, that would be cool. Oh, this is the wild zone. Yoo-hoo, twigs. Okay. I think they show them on the map. Oh, yeah, they do. I need me some twigs. This is kind of a confusing wild zone. Twix! Would love a Twix as well. Wait, where are the twigs? Oh, I must have to climb up somewhere. Yeah, I bet they're on the roofs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm scared. Guys, it's after me. It's after me. And I can't find how to get upstairs. Excuse me, little Bellsprout. I'm scared of your brother. Okay, how do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I have to enter. Maybe there's like a way to enter from the outside. You want the Twix candy bar or the right? The left or the right? I like them both. The sun's getting low. Y'all, how do I get up there? Oh god, that alpha is gonna see me. Is that a Pidgeotto? Oh, I think you're right. No, wait, that's a Pidgey. Wait, maybe you saw a Pidgeotto somewhere, though. I have no idea how to get up there. Interesting. Yeah, I would love a tip. Thank you for asking, Michelle. I'm gonna wait out here and look, because I don't want that alpha to find me. Oh, you thought... Oh, yes, I did see that Pidgeotto on the roof. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it was like over here somewhere or inside. I think I saw him in there. The sludge? The sludge. Have I looked that way? The sludge. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, the sludge. This sludge? Yes. I don't know how to get rid of it, though. Also, Darklink, welcome in. I'm still figuring out how to get to the rooftop. Okay, I need a water move. Okay. Well, obviously Magikarp can't do anything right now. Oh, Staryu! Staryu! Let's bring Staryu in here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so exciting. Yippee! Is this still the tutorial? No, this is not still the tutorial. I think we got out of the tutorial maybe like 2 hours ago or something like that. Amanda, thank you for the Wigs reminder. Yippee! Okay, let me put my Staryu back before I forget. Actually, I'm gonna keep it out until Magikarp can literally do anything. I'll keep it out. Whoa! We've unlocked a secret place. Okay, she would have broken her knees, but that's fine. I'll ignore that for now. Matsuke, thank you for the mod love. Matt, you can do anything when you yeah, when you evolve. Wait, Matsuke, did you want to be the Magikarp that evolves? Because I'll rename this Magikarp Matsukarp. But right now, you're the one that's in the box. Okay, I think I can get up to the roof here, maybe. Because there's a ladder. How fun. I think Splash also gets rid of the muck. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to try that next time. Night is falling over the city. I'm scared. Okay, I'm on the roof. Guys, don't freak out. One of my favorite Pokemon is right there. Great. It makes sense that Matt is Magikarp because he doesn't know how to type either. Avery, you were waiting for that one. Yeah, we can name any of them. Oh, wait. Do you mean, are we naming that one Emme? Abra. I don't think I can reach it from here. Hey. No, not Pidgey. God. I don't care about Pidgey. Please. I have like 5 million Pidgeys now. No! No! It scared away the Abra. Hey, so that was really sad. Okay, okay. If we catch an Abra, we'll name it Emme. Thank God. Everybody stay calm. Let's go! I'm so happy about that. Abra, one of my favorites. Get him in here. Abra, come on down. Look at my 5 million Pidgeys. Okay, let's do some reworking in here. Well, I'm gonna miss Ralts. That's the problem. God, it's so hard. Abra! I wasn't scared a minute. He really abracadabraed. He really did. Alright, let's name it Emme. Change nickname. There we go. Yeah, final evolution is so goated. I love all the Abra evolutions. Wasn't Alakazam a trade evolution? Can I be honest? I don't like the bunny. Oh, oops. I named it Emme. Oops. Should I just keep it like that? It's kind of funny. I also don't like the bunny. Like, I don't like it either. However, it's an alpha, and it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. I'm just waiting for a good replacement for it. Emwa. I think we keep it. It bugs me that Abra on this Pokedex is number 62 because in the full national Pokedex, it's number 63. Oh, really? Yeah, that bunny thing can go. Well, the bunny thing is so strong. Maybe if we can find something... What does this thing do again? Earth. We have rock. I guess let's bring in Zay instead of that. And then... Wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring in Ralts. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's fine though for now. I need to find these dang twigs. Why does it look like that? And you call yourself the final sentence champion. You're right. Okay, I'm guessing then that fire moves get rid of this. It's similar. Excellent. Arson. Show me what taxi to attack. Bayleaf could go into the box. Bayleaf is not going into my box. Although, I'll be honest, sometimes I do feel tempted to put the starter in the box. Wait, isn't Bayleaf also fairy? Yeah. Abra and your one move. We need to work on that. It's only teleport. Great. Both fire and flying moves. Oh, flying does too. Oh, cool. Any moves that cuts will work on vines. I'm sorry I shamed Alpha Bunnelby. No, I'm with you. Kid me unfortunately taught myself the first 150-ish Pokemon in number order. Phoenix, I love that. I wish I had a skill like that. Okay, we need to get some twigs. They're on the other side. How do I get there? Wait, is there sludge on the other side too? Hey, leave me alone. Maybe there's sludge on the other side? I don't remember. Michelle, you can tell me. Thank you for asking. Me looking at my apartment, but it's actually a kid on my roof setting... Me looking around my apartment, but it's actually a kid on my roof setting stuff on fire. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, the jazz is so fun in this. Oh, maybe it's not the roof. Oh, right. I forgot that there were other ways. Okay, thank you. At this point, I just need to figure out how to get there. I want a shiny. Okay, so we went this way. Maybe we go this way. Oh, we can see if Splash works. Oh my god, not to brag, you guys. Not to brag. But Magikarp knows Tackle now. Okay, Splash seemingly does not work. Okay, Abra also knows nothing. Yeah, and I want it now. Me when playing... Oh my god. Me when playing Resident Evil 2. I want a shotgun and I want it now. Me playing Pokemon. I want a shiny and I want it now. What is that? Hey, what is that? I'm really scared. I literally... Okay, you guys can't see. Now you can see. I literally don't know what Pokemon that is, and I'm actually frightened. What the hell is that? Whirlipede? Oh god. Oh god! It's mad! It's mad! It's mad! Oh my god, I'm really scared. Oh no, the music just immediately turned chill again. Oh, so you can actually see the effect. Oh my god, that did nothing on it. Pin missile? Hey, hey, hey! Let's settle. Let's settle down. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What? Guys, it's trying to kill me. What is happening? It's actually trying to kill me. Everyone relax. Oh my god, the spin emote. Okay, we gotta make sure Fletchling doesn't die. Or Fletchlinger. It's the Venipede. That's the Venipede evolution? Holy smokes. Just like Centipede's IRL. God, I hope not. Oh god, there's a Venipede in here now too. It's like, stop picking on my mom. Stop hurting my mom. Oh, why are they all hurting me? Let's all relax. I have a Pokemon out. Oh no, I don't! My Pokemon! Oh, criminy. Oops. Hey, can we heal, maybe? Did we name someone Mochi or Chai yet? We didn't. Do any of the Pokemon seem like Mochi or Chai yet to you guys? This is really chaotic. It's almost there. Oh, God. Oh. Thank God I have revives. Emme will run. What just made that goofy noise? Oh my god, guys, I did it! I caught it! It's so gross. Hey, and I'm dying again. What chaos? PC, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, if we find something very ferocious, that's Mochi. Okay. Let's be real. If Pokemon wanted to, they could totally destroy all humans. Yeah. There's a Bloodborne tunnel like this. Oh my god. Hey, this Pokemon needs to leave me alone. Hi, PC. How's it going? Number 69. Nice. Nice. We made it alive. And I found a twig! This twig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Okay. Fletchlinger is going through it. Hey guys, what about this twig? This twig has been gnawed on by something. No one would be revitalized from this. Who was back here gnawing on twigs? Hey, I feel like it was one of you guys. You knew that I needed a twig, and you came back here, and you gnawed on all the twigs that I needed. I just know it. I just know that that's what happened. I would really like them to leave me alone. These Pokemon. Aw, Ghost, it was you! Is there a beaver Pokemon? There probably is. This twig is pretty broken and damaged. It doesn't seem like it would revitalize anyone. The princess is in another castle. This twig's all dry and brittle. What is this? Goldilocks and Three Bears? But instead of porridge, it's twigs? Good lord. Okay, that one is up there. And yes, of course, it will be the last one that we're looking at. Give me it. I can't stop thinking about replacing the word twig with twink. This twink gives off a nice sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalizing twig. Twink. Yay! Our twink! We found it. Yeah, oh, she's happy with that one. Your character stares at the twigs so seriously. Our twink! Is Bidoof a beaver or just a rodent? Oh, good question. Bidoof is kind of beaver-like. Wow, we found our twink. We can fly away. Let's heal. Guys, how has it almost been 5 hours? I actually have stuff to do today. What happened? I want to do so much more. Oh, it's a beaver! Ugh, Bidoof was chomping on it. Okay, where was this woman? Bibarel, who Bidoof evolves into, is 100% a beaver. Bidoof is a baby beaver, then. Perhaps. Game is too fun, it really is. A revitalizing twink? I had no idea such a thing existed. That herbalist is a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Damn, why did we give the twig like a punch? Yeah, this game is addicting. Yay! How delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why? It seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Yay! Does anybody want to be the Fennekin? Bidoof's classification is plump mouse. Oh. Yes, let me the number twink with let me get the number twink with a side of twink and a large cold twink. Yes, let me also get a swirly twink on the with some twink on top of it, and let's see, twink. Yeah, that's all the twink I want. Thanks. That's all the twink you want? You don't want any twink with that? You want to be that, Michelle? Let's go. Oh my god, look at its little picture there. That's so cute. Fennekin can only be one person. And it is Michelle. Let me not make a typo again, like I did for my own name. Yay! Cute. Teeth. It does have some teeth. Alright, I am gonna save here. But this was really fun. And you know what the most fun part about today was? That there weren't any technical difficulties. Isn't that great? But yay, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. This was so fun. Like, it was actually just a blast to actually get in the game. And out of the tutorial. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back on Friday, same time, Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Which, again, you may have felt that I went live an hour earlier or something like that. if you guys are Europeans and you had the fallback, we didn't have that yet. So yeah, that's only different this week. Oh, and Friday's Halloween, so I will be in a Halloween cosplay. That is a surprise. But yeah, I'm excited for that. We'll be playing Final Sentence. You guys are welcome to join when we play that, and then we'll be playing Final Fantasy X. Yay! You guys are welcome to join the Discord if you aren't already in it. Manda, thank you for putting the links in. I think we're gonna raid Momo today because Momo is also playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And yeah, oh, it looks like they're on day 5. Okay, I was trying to see where they were in the game. Day 5. So further than me, but not that far. Final Sentence Sweet. Well, if you guys want to see how Avery might be the underdog for Final Sentence, we'll have to see. You'll have to stay tuned for that. There are the raid messages. Momo is a great streamer. I think you guys will really like it there. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Avery, thank you for being here. Raz, Toji, Sophia, Michelle, Ken, Rule, Colin, Manda. Yes, Final Sentence. I'm really excited. Cobra, Deuce, Saxy, Holly, AJ, Matsuke, Ghost, Marino, Raz, Lion, Nona, Neurotic, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your week. I will see you on Halloween. And let's go say hi to Momo. Okay, bye, pals.